Ni hao. Good morning, guys. Shit. I think isn't bad, honestly. Okay. I need... That's good enough. What's different about the server? This is like Chinese version of SOD. That's kind of like... I would say that that's like the general idea. Well, I don't think you can melee wave. It's kind of sad. What's the ping like? I actually don't know. It doesn't have a ping on the UI. Why is this version only available in? It's a Chinese server. It's like how SOD wasn't on Chinese servers. It's run by a different company. It's called NetEase. Chat. Chat. I need to figure out which one of these settings is interact key? Is this interact key? Let's see. Uh-oh. It's not. It's interesting, these are neutral mobs. Yeah, maybe that's the 3.3.5 change, yeah. Why would you play on a Chinese server? It's a completely different realm. It's like, it just does different things. It's just kind of like interesting to see. It's a version that, yeah, it's literally like a custom server, right? Called a Titan Reforge, right? So this is Titan Reforge, and it's a Wrath server, right? Right, so it's a Wrath server that Oh, got his ass. That has all of the content from vanilla to Wrath in it in a randomized order. The first content is MC, I think. And then after that is what? How will you know what the quest is telling you to do? Yeah, I mean, I don't need to worry about it. The only thing that I don't know is new things. So if like there's a new quest, but like I know all the quests that are in. Questy works. Yeah, Questy also works. I have some add-ons. I had to download this thing called Newbie Box. It's like Chinese Curse Forge. So I'm on the PvE server. Bag? No, it's like a... I want to learn some Mandarin. The problem I have with okay, what is this guy saying? Thank you for trying your name. Oh, I don't know why that's being censored. Or I guess it's probably just because it's not in English. The bag is the belt. Yeah, the bag is chipped claw. But no, I'm really interested to see how it plays out. I don't know like how I'm gonna be able to find a group to play with, like to do the end game content. You know, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, right? Wrath talent trees? I don't know. I have no idea. I just started. Like, I got to the point, one step at a time. Yeah, like, I need to learn some Mandarin. The problem I have is, like, I've briefly learned some things about, like, other languages, right? You know, I took Spanish for a couple of years. And the problem I have with Mandarin is, like, I can't look at this and know how to read it, in the sense that, like, I can't spell this out. So I don't know what phonetically these say. Where, like, if it was like in Korean, you could learn the sound of each, like, you know what I mean? Of each symbol, but I think that it's more character based, which is much more challenging to learn. It's like harder to learn just looking at. So I don't know how. The funny thing is, I know the translation, right? That's the thing. I know this says Grell. What this is, in English, it says Grell. That's the translation. This is a, like, spotted lightsaber or something like that, right? And it's like mottled boar, right? But I don't know how to read this in the Chinese like phonetically. Need you slash train? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, commands have been in English as well. Please join 6, or what is this? What is the world channel? I've got to translate right here, boys. Bigfoot world channel. Have you tried talking to anyone? No, I don't. I've not tried talking to anybody, but I do have oh no. I gotta reopen it. Ah. Back. Keys. This is what I wanted. Control space. Joey. Yeah, that's my name, man. There we go. Now I can say ni hao. You copy this? No, I know ni hao. This is all I know. That's all I know in Chinese. Ni hao, xie xie. GG. That's all I think I can raid lead. I think we got this. Wait, she said ni hao. Oh. Is it possible for normal people to join in? No, the barrier to entry is very hard. There's so many people playing, by the way. I wanted to play on one of the PvP servers, but I want to show you guys. I'm playing on the PvE server. Okay. I literally can't play. These are the PvP servers, right? So I'm playing on the PvE realm. This server is so full that it gives you an error. You can't even join the queue. It says the queue is too long, and you can't do it. So I'm playing the PvE realm. Even like none of these PvP servers work. So there's just too many people playing on them, so I can't. So I'm playing on this one. That's what we're playing, boys. Oh. It's like a Wrath kind of saw it. Kind of. I mean, one sec. You need to have a what? A what is that? What? Ah. Why is your level on the player bar off-centered? The text is a little bit different. I think. That's all. So this is like a massively... This is like a massively buffed world. You get 100%. I don't know what this says. I think it's XP at least. It's XP and something. Look over here. Rep, mouse over it again. Oh, you freak! Mine now. Get an AI translator? Yeah. I could. Could do that. The thing is, there should be, you should be able to use the NUS local or whatever, the English language translations. Like they're in the there's files for them in the game, and you can use them on every other server except for these servers. It's just a bug on these servers currently. What do I think? Oh, I played this game for so long that this should be no problem. Well, I mean, I can probably get through the game just fine, like, without being able to read anything. The only thing is, like, I don't really know, like, how does this world work? Is it a Wrath server? Do you go through Northrend to ding level 60, or level 80? Or do you hang out in Dalaran and then go to the, like, Molten Core? I don't really know the functions of the server fundamentally. But yeah, the ping is like, I think I probably have like 150 ping, at the very least. It's not that bad, to be honest. Hover the computer icon. Oh. Looks like we've got 291 MS. It's more than I thought. It doesn't feel bad, honestly. It honestly, like, it's like surprisingly fine. Like, I feel it, but when I played on private servers, I think I played with like over 200 ping as well, because I was playing on Russian servers connecting from California. So it like just reminds me of Playpause, we have 300 plus in server 2. Yeah. I mean, dude, I wanted to try. I wanted to play on server 2 because I saw, actually know there's a couple of like English speaking groups there, but I just can't play on it if the server is so full. Logout skips? Probably not. Alright, chat. We need mushrooms, and we need fell moss. Let's go get these. Yes, the endgame shop. There's like a lot of pets. Yeah, so on the server, okay. Will I get explosive shot, chimera shot, wrath style hunter play? Is that like the expectation here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be wrath talents. Do you know what the Titan Forge-esque bars you're getting with every quest completion are? No, I have no idea. I'm sure that there's a vendor. It's a currency. Chat. Where's Show Cape? There it is. Yeah, the server is GDKP friendly. There's got to be a way to mod the English localization of this. Yeah, I mean, definitely. There is definitely a way to do it. The files exist, but the problem is that whenever you load the game, it forces, right now, it currently forces the Chinese local. So it no matter, at least from what I did try, nothing standard works. Like, I've done what Kexspam said, what Kexspam typed, I've done like 8 different times. I've gotten a client to load in English, but when you connect to these specific servers, if you connect to like Wrath, or if you connect to like Mop or whatever, it's in English. But as soon as you connect to these servers, it swaps your local back. Yeah, so we're just gonna play for now, like it's fine. There's like some things that kind of matter, but not like, you know, like I'm leveling, right? I could read this to you guys. Gear and stuff is hard? No, it's not. I know what the stats are on items. Although, where are my stats on my character screen? Yeah, what is this? New currencies, profession changes, and dynamic world boss loot. Titan shards are a brand new currency on the timeless server. So this is what I'm achieving, what I'm looting are Titan shards. Which my music is so loud right now. There it is. Okay. They obtained as extra rewards from various non-repeatable quests and dungeon finders. The higher the level of the quest, the more generous the shard. Purchase crafting materials from various material vendors. Okay, so like I'm getting some like pennies to spend at like a market right now. That's pretty much it. Titan embers. Okay. The amount of loot dropped after defeating a world boss will depend on the number of level 80 characters in the raid who have not yet killed the boss that week. Some limitations. Too few, no loot drop. Corresponding... Okay. How hard was it to get it set up? It was a whole process. It was really hard. Every raid is tuned to 80? Yes. Yes. All content from Classic to Wrath onwards is level 80 content. Or Classic to Wrath, not onwards. Is it TOS to streams from NA? No. The problem comes is if you're using someone else's account, right? Because then it would be account sharing. But I actually have an account set up on the Chinese servers now. Yeah, Jasmine, we're trying it out. Or blasting. Oh shit. ATD. Dude, I was trying to make a character on that server that you played on, which was PvP 2. And I did get it working, yeah. Every single PvP server is like hard locked. You can't even join the queue. GG. Yeah, the character population is insane. Like the population on these servers is actually pretty high. What do you think about the new hardcore private server, WoW Circle, which will be open December 6th? I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Look at the whole class trainer spellbook. We could do that. We could look through it. Will you play TBC? Yes, I'll play a Paladin, but it depends. If TBC hardcore comes out, then I'm not gonna play normal TBC probably. Which is a shame. I mean, maybe I'll still play it and then use that as like a practice character. Because I think you must have a practice character if you're going to play TBC. Hardcore. Which server? I'm playing on the PvE server. Macros in English? Yeah, I think so. Like, I have a slash cast macro. You said English? No. Unfortunately, not yet. I'm here after watching Zaryu says goodbye to a classic World of Warcraft legend. Wait, what? Welcome. When I retired?
I watched.
Oh, it's a little bit ago. I see. How's it ping? I'm playing 270 ping right now. Wow, we got revered. Let's just saw your stream. I'm from EU. How do I connect to the servers? It's not realistic. No, I'm not using a VPN.
Vishnu Allah，我能帮你什么忙吗？小心。
No.
这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。这个法术。
Where's the classic plus discussion? Dude, I'm waking up. Chill out.
愿月神照亮你的道。
It's not worth the quest. The quest isn't worth doing. The quest isn't worth doing. It's not worth doing. Straight up, I'm skipping this quest. How about that? This is Wrath Raids. It's it's Wrath base with 100% XP bonus on top of that. It's a fast. It really is fast. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm 100% XP. I could just skip it. It's fine. Oh, I'm lagging right now. Is this a group invite?
必须给我指定一个目标。
I'm gonna group up? Oh no. That's all I know. That's 100% of my vocabulary. That's 100% of my vocabulary. Chat, what else do we know? I'm ignored, man. Try Ni Hao? That's what I said. Chat, how do we say bye? Bye.
再见。
Thanks, bye. Okay, there's nothing crazy there. Okay. Here we go, guys. Oh no. That's not looking right to me. Guys, that doesn't look right. How do we do it? Zai-Jan. Ah! Yes, that looks right. No, wait, what? He left the group! Okay, next time I'm prepared. You insulted him? No, wait. No, I didn't say anything, man. Did you say bye-bye? You say bye-bye? Zaijan. That's it. Okay. Are you serious? That's not it. That's not it. That is... Thank you, first time chatter. That is a... That's a Jokered arc.
我很荣幸，真那只是。
Is it possible to run all normal add-ons like RxP on the Chinese servers? You have to use a different, like, there's like a different
这里有什么事吗？
version of it from... Oh, we can look at the new spells. Yeah, it's wrath stuff. I mean, I'm getting kill shot. Explosive shot, nice. We love explosive shot. Dude, I can't afford shit though.
一路平安。你好，再见。
Doesn't Wes get this?
你好，祝你好运，朋友，保重，
So like,
一路平安。
the way you can look at it is the same reason why, like, the Chinese servers didn't get sawed. It's a completely different, like, it's a completely different company, basically, that runs the Chinese servers compared to Blizzard. So, like, the Blizzard servers are US and EU, and the Chinese servers are run by a different entity, NetEase. So this is like the development efforts of NetEase, and they've made this, essentially this is like the Chinese version of SOD. Right? That's like kind of my understanding of what this is. They got the cooler version? They did. Yeah, that's why we're playing it. No, Lamau? Wait, hold on. This is a cooler SOD, TBH. Wrath servers are sick. But better? I don't know. I mean, that's to be seen.
太远了，我离得太远了。
How will you understand any of the text? That's what makes it fun. I'm not gonna understand any of it. But I know these are Gnarlpine ambushers. So like, at least I know that.
法术还没有准备好。
in a sense, it's a legitimate sanctioned private server in the way that Turtle wishes it could be. Right, but it's like Turtle WoW didn't pay money or bid for the rights to host their server against other companies. Like, that's the biggest difference. It's like, yes, it's essentially like what Turtle WoW is asking for, but Turtle WoW isn't asking to pay for the rights. They just want them. Or like, this is more of like a distributor thing because Blizzard doesn't like, there's like some laws, right, where I think that the actual reason is that it must be hosted by a Chinese company. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's like my understanding of why there had to be a bid. That like you couldn't distribute it as Blizzard isn't like within their rights to distribute the content.
我需要靠近一些。
It's probably up to 30 plus layers. I don't know. I don't actually know how many layers are on the server. I don't think that there's a lot. This is the Titan server, yeah. Someone help you set up the Chinese client and add-ons? No, it was like a whole process. It took me like 2 hours to figure out like the in-game settings. I like logged in to my game, like the US servers. I logged into my hardcore character and like copied the settings like by referencing like the checkboxes, not the name of the checkboxes. So there's a lot of like trial and error for like I don't know, like 2 hours. That's what I was doing before I started stream. And then as for like add-on stuff, it was really easy once I had the software. Which is like the Curse Forge, right? It's this is like a Chinese Curse Forge. It's like their modding distribution go-to.
我还不能释放这个风。 我离得太远了。 这个法术还在准备中。
Hit us with a joke to hear the Night Elf voice. Does want to hear it? Dude, it didn't do anything.
那东西锋利吗？那东西会割伤我吗？你也知道，我现在已经不是长生不老的了。
That was a long one. That was a long one, guys. Was that funny? Sheesh. Holy. I have no idea what did I say, man? Dude. Check/who? Okay, so this server has been out for a week. Or one, the server's been out for a week. Number two, 80 boost exists. So there's a bunch of people who are level 80. And they're all paladins. Look at how many people play paladin on the server. Everybody. Everybody makes paladins. How many people are level 79? 28. These are speed demons. These people have been leveling, right? Because the only way you can get from 6 like to 79 is by leveling from level 1. You saw a Trump on that list? On the 80 list? They have DK? Yeah, I mean, this is like a Wrath server. This is like a Wrath server. Is all the Wrath content out? I really don't know. Like, I don't really know how this works. You search this, they'll summon you to Dalaran? Well, I don't need to go to Dalaran. I'm level 9. KMS? 300. Not quite that bad. Send me a DM. Alright guys, is Melanus left to right? Oh, we see him up there. Never mind. So all the classic hype recently? Oh no, Melanus! Wait, we're gonna try something. Need group? Here we go. We're Google Translate fiends. Need a group? Oh! Boom! That's a bot.
备好，这个法术还在准备中。
My friend.
我还不能释放这个法术。
He's right here. This is help! Help!
我还不能释放这个，
Help!
这个还在准备中。
You'll be raid leading in Chinese in no time? Dude,
这个法术还在准备中，法术还没准备好。
how do you... there's no way. I mean, the thing is, I guess I could raid lead. The thing is, I don't think that people would want to listen to me. Because imagine, like... imagine you joined a Discord and the person leading your raid could say things to communicate with you, to communicate what they think you should do, but you can't talk back to them. So it's a one-way street. And I don't think people would do that. How the fuck are you gonna raid lead when you have no clue what the raid mechanics are and can't watch guides? Well, I'm sure I would do the raids first as a non-raid leader,
在听，
and then I could raid lead.
真难。
I want to stay around here for level 10. I mean, maybe we'll just go over here. We'll just send it over here. It is a Wrath client, yeah. That would be a crazy development arc. You guys watching me learn Chinese by raid leading in World of Warcraft on the Thunderforge servers. How do you understand the quest? I don't. I don't know what these say. I just know that the objective... I know the objective before, like, in original Classic, right? So this is like... You fill this vial up. This is, relics. These are the relics of the awakening or whatever. And I don't really know what this one is off the top of my head, but oh, this is kill 7 mystics and then loot the jewel. Dude, I can't, if you are typing, if you're typing in non-English in the chat, I have no idea what you're saying, bro. Oh.
法术还没有准备好，这个法术还在准备中。
Deep of Dire Maul, every man for himself. Okay. Okay.
我能帮上什么忙吗？
No, I don't. I don't have the language can't be changed right now on the new servers. Somebody said something that was like, this might be the case that like they may not have the updated locale for like all the new items that they've made or the adjustments. So it like forces the Chinese client, even if you change it, it like patches your game if you change anything.
我需要靠近一些。我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。
Ooh, big upgrade, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I don't have stats. I don't know where my stats are. Do you guys know? What is this like a
法术还没有准备好。物品栏已经满了。
嗯 Dude, the drop rate? I'm getting owned on this drop rate. I'm so excited to get like real spells. Hunter and Wrath. Hunter and Wrath is like actually weaker 1 to 10 than a vanilla 1 to 10 Hunter. Did you guys know that? The reason being that the base stats that you have as a 1 to 10 Hunter on Classic are higher because your agility scaling is 2x on range attack power. So if you have 26 agility at level 1, that means a level 1 hunter will have 52 attack power. ranged attack power, but a Wrath or TBC Hunter will only have 26 range attack power. It's a really big difference when you're starting off. It's weird. Feels weird. As someone who's used to playing like Classic. Don't bows compensate for the AP difference? Well, the bows aren't changed. They have to bow DPS? Oh, really? I don't think that... I don't know if they upped every bow's DPS. This is 3.3 DPS. The starter bow is 3.3 DPS. Look up... Let's look it up. Your ranged abilities don't scale with ranged AP in vanilla though. Yeah, but your auto attack is so much of your damage. 3% ranged haste? You might, yeah. Slash 280. There's a bunch of people level 80. The server had early access for people that purchased MOP, or something in MOP. Like I don't really know exactly. So there's people that are level 80, and there's a boost for level 80. So we are behind. We are officially 80 levels behind. You boosted to 80 already? The thing is, if I boosted to 80, I would have no idea what to do, because what am I going to do? Like, type in LFG, Google Translate Hunter LFG? Hunter LFG Heroics? So, at least, at the very least, we get to just level and feel it out, see the difference between the game a little bit. Apparently, they kind of altered some classes, and they like changed racials a little bit as well. That's something that I want to do in Classic Plus. In Classic Plus, like, I think racials need to be balanced. PvP, PvE. This is a PvE server. When your Titanforge account Sky's name, I can't. It's like a streamer account. Okay, we have access to the talent tree, guys. We have unlocked our talents. Wrath talents. I'm kind of thinking you gotta BM, right? Like, I've gotta go BM Hunter. You can't read them? It doesn't matter, I know what they do. Lock and load enjoyer. Yeah, but I don't have traps. use this. I saw that earlier. I don't need to translate anything. Like, I played a lot of Hunter and Wrath, so I know these talents, unless they're different. This is when you're tracking anything, the damage you deal to all different types that you can track is up by 1% per point. And then this is range, critical strike chance on, I think it's melee spells. Sure-footed. This is like, I don't remember exactly. I think it's something like reduce, I think it's like tenacity a little bit. Entanglement. This is trap mastery. That's a Chinese server learner. I don't know any of the Chinese. I cannot read any of it. It's just I know the image. This one is damage. I think it's physical damage, and then reduced to damage taken. I forget exactly. Something like that. So like,
你好，愿星辰指引正道。
but do you know how big the population is? It's pretty big. No, the population is pretty huge. Like, to the point that there's 4 servers, okay? There's 4 servers. 3 of which are so full that you cannot even queue. You cannot get into the queue to log in, to try to log into the servers. So only 1 server is even available right now. Can everyone play there? Not really.
女神保佑你。
What's the buff with the moon? This says I get 3% more Titan fraction, Titan ingots. How about that? It says 3%. That says 3% increase drops. No, I have no idea, dude. I literally have no idea what that means. Okay, I'm going to entertain you for 1 second here. But I know that you can't do this. I can't log out. But the problem is, you cannot change these. You cannot change these fields.
愿女神
Even if you're not online. If I went to like here, right? The audio settings. Where is it? Like I could change the subtitles to English, but that's it. That's the only, while the game is running. I understand, dude. I'm not gonna log off because you can do it in game. This is the same setting, right? Your actual text setting, you cannot change. There is no option. To be honest, this is a good way for you to learn Chinese. No, it's not. It's actually terrible. Okay, let me explain why. Because I know what these are. This is Serpent's thing, right? This is Serpent's thing, roughly. You can get English client, by the way. Guys. Here we go. But what I'm saying is, it's terrible to learn Chinese or Mandarin, whatever. Like, because this, I don't know how to read this out loud. How do I say this? And how would I know that? Like, that's the question. I have no idea. So that's why it's not good for me to learn. Like if I was studying like a character and then next to the character it had it in like the text where it says like Shishia and then it's XIE, then yeah. Okay. I think it's a spider first. Okay. So the person that I'm in contact with that's like been speaking to NetEase says there's no English client for the Titan Forge servers, but they're working on it to have one in the next couple of days. So right now there is no setting you could possibly change to make it an English client right now. There are not files for the updated version of the game. That's why. Dude, I really do think like I can level to 80 just fine and get geared and do whatever like heroics probably just fine in pugs, but as soon as it comes to like raiding, it's gonna be questionable. Like, how do I get a consistent raid group? That's where it gets a little bit tricky. What is the plan there? Oh yeah, I have to abandon this guy. That's focus. There we go.
我需要靠近一些。我离得太远了。
Wonder how many streamers could be playing this by the end of the week. Yeah, I don't know.
法术还没有准备好。
Saw Holy Pally Sweet earlier. He had some add-on translating mob names and item on tooltips. Oh my god, I killed it. I'm brain dead. Oh yeah, I need to change my pets. I need to swap 6 to control 6. Here, maybe. Shift to 6, there we go. Item scaling is really off-putting. No streaming, just play Ascension. Wait, are you talking about like the item scaling of Ascension WoW being off-putting? Yo, what's up, yes, maybe? Good morning. Dude, I'm excited for like Fellowship Season 2 with all the boys again. I miss it, dude. It was so cool. Everybody playing, and we had like 3 groups of people always on. That was so sick. Dude, the Hunter Quest is so OP. I felt like custom... oh, I don't think that's true on their current servers. Ascension was fun for like 2 weeks, but giving gear and loot it. Oh, they got rid of like loot scarcity a little bit. Is that one of the changes? How come you're playing on the Chinese servers? I'm just trying it out. Wait, Ned Ved. I literally just slash who'd 80 and I saw a guy named Ned Ved. Is that you? POV, you go on vacation without a guide and can't communicate. That's literally what, yeah, that's exactly what's happening, dude. I was talking about it like, dude, if I wanted to lead a raid, I am like a one-way, like if I'm communicating with people, it's a one-way street. I guess it's not, because I have Pratt specifically so that if anybody talks to me, I can copy and paste things into text, which is like you know, like if somebody messages me, like whispers me, I can do that and communicate. But it would be like, it would be like broken English, right? Like, you know how if you like say like something in English and you translate it, it's not always going to make sense when it comes out to the translation, even though that's what you like, that's probably the correct translation. Like, it may not make sense for the person on the other side. They're like, what the fuck is this guy saying? Like, why did he say it like that? That's so weird. So, you know, like, I can't speak any Chinese and I can't read it. So I am completely blind.
我在听 Denadris， 愿星辰指引你的道路。
Oh, I never put my talent in. Oh. Oh. I see. Let's... Wait, chat, is... This is Wrath Pets. What is a good pet in Wrath? Isn't it like... What did I have? What kind of pet do you get in Wrath? It's like Spirit Beast? Wolf? I think it's Wolf, actually. Wolf sounds familiar. Yeah. Oh my god, guys, I'm so broke. I have 1 silver to my name.
在装备中，法术还没有准备好，这个法术还在准备中，还不能释放这个法术。
Wolf is the raid pet. Don't know about leveling. Yeah, I don't think it really matters for leveling, though. You can just do whatever. Are there tokens? Yeah, probably. There's like a big boost package you could get too. Like, this is yeah, you can buy level 80. Yep. That's out. Let's go kill Besilith. What is this phase schedule? Oh yeah. Okay, so phase 1 is molten core. This is the structure of the game. Basically, the idea is you you have like a raid between classic and ICC, and that's a phase. So phase 1 is MC, phase 2 is SSCTK, phase 3 is Nax. Honestly, I'm so excited. This is cool, honestly. BWL, AQ, Ice Crown, Hygel, BT. Illidan being the final boss is pretty nice, honestly. I wonder if it's actually randomized. I know that it said it was randomized, but I'm curious if it actually was, or if it was like a little bit curated. Because MC being the start is like pretty... Dude, Warrior Titan Grip goes crazy now that I'm thinking about it. Imagine wielding like Titan Grip, Sulfuron Hammer. I need to kill one of these guys. Sulfuron Hammer, like Ash Candy. Oh man. I'm glad that this route still exists.
还在准备中，
For my hunter speed runs.
我还不能释放这个法术。
Double Bone Reaper's Edge. That sounds crazy, dude. Bessie? We gotta go up here. Imagine how hard the Cthulhu is. Dude, I'm curious, like, they must... Are we playing the Grubby Tourney? What is the Grubby Tourney? What does that mean? Is Grubby doing another Warcraft 3 tourney? Is that what that is? Nice. You learn with character voice emotes. Ooh, and then I can only say things from my character. It's a pro tournament at BlizzCon. Oh, guys, I don't know if we're ever getting in that one. Very nice. Oh, it's a disarm. Disarm for 6 seconds.
需要一个目标。
In Wrath of the Lich King, can you go from Aberdeen to Stormwind? That's good. I get a wolf. Of course, bro. I just forget. Like I forget
还没有准备好。
when the forget when it like comes in, you know.
必须给我指定一个目标。
Because for me, I don't know why, but for me the like the harbor is like a kata thing in my head. Even though I remember when achievements first come out, like, oh wait, no, you take the boat from Borean Tundra from the harbor. I mean, I don't know why I think it feels kata to me. It doesn't really make sense at all. It really doesn't. Orc male or female hunter? What's best? I kind of like orc female. But it depends. Like orc male just has really big shoulders. Like, when you have... You know what's funny? When you get, like... Oh, lag. When you get, like... Gronstalker shoulders... You know what I mean? You get Gronstalker shoulders in TBC on a male orc, and it's just, like, these massive eyeballs on your shoulders. It's just insanely... disproportionately huge to the rest of your character.
你好，小心 Deolators Vision Love。
I still can't even...
愿女神保佑你。
我没有目标。
Do you even need to pet train her anymore?
我能帮你什么忙吗？
你好，
I guess not.
愿女神保佑你。
Skills a lot of love on your pet. Yeah, that's Wrath, right? I'm sorry, what was that?
不知道怎样领导我们的同胞，有事就快说，我有要事在身。
你来这里
I
有
pissed
什
them
么
off, man. That's what I'm saying.
祝你好运，朋友。
Check the auction house. Oh. I have 2 silver to my name. Yeah, dude, what can I get for my 39 ingots? Is the vendor, does anyone know, is the vendor located somewhere specific?
“我在听。”
Oh my god, wait, I could just take a portal to the Blasted Lands?
祝你平安。
It's crazy.
小心掉电一路平安。你来这里有什么事
Can you
吗
queue？ dungeons? No, it looks like you need 15. 15 for dungeon queue. And I'm not even sure if you can actually do RDF. Let's let's see if we can afford the new bow. I don't think we can. We can? Oh, that would be amazing. I should have played a tank class then, dude. Honestly, like, I might re-roll a tank. With RDF in the game, and then you can just queue it up. Yeah, dude, and you just do dungeons. Yeah, dude. Can you make a DK? What if I just went DK tank?
我需要一个目标。
Hold on. Can I make a Death Knight? Ampy DK. No. Nope, you can't. Unfortunate. Warrior? Paladin tank? No, Warrior's better. Wrath Warrior does so much damage. Everybody's playing Paladin. That's the thing, okay? Every single person is playing Paladin. Try the PvP server? I mean, there's no way, right? I want to play on the server. PvP 2 is like where everybody is playing. Oh! Oh! We made it! Guys, it's fine. We'll just go play hardcore for 63 minutes. That's fine. This changes everything. I'll just play hardcore for an hour. No problem. We'll talk about some classic plus. There's somebody else that's playing a Holy Palace Suite. Is he playing? Wait, does he have music on? Hello, are you? Two server. Lana's also setting up. Yeah, I think people are playing PvP 2.
Yeah, PvP 2 server. PvP 2.
So that's
Last time I heard, it was
now that's 2 English people that play on PvP 2. The group is forming.
prime time. It's probably calming down now.
Two contacts, guys. Holy. 38 to go. Okay. Guys, look at this. What does this mean? I think this is subscribe. Check Discord. Yeah. Okay. Use AI, share screen, and ask what it says. I don't need to. It says this is the server I'm going to join, PvP2. There's 1,900 people in queue ahead of me with a 51 average wait time, estimated wait time. I played enough World of Warcraft. I played enough World of Warcraft to know what this means. And I'm sure you guys know too if you've seen this screen before. You know exactly what this is. Not that. Oh, like this? Like this is like maintenance. I play enough WoW to be fluent in Chinese. No, I mean yes. Okay, yeah. Ampy reading the chat 5 minutes late. Dude, I was messaging somebody on Discord. Okay. The thing is, it's so annoying to swap from actual, like... Let me... Log out. Okay. How can you read the stats of items? I don't. Yo, Amrush for the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Where was I headed? I think I was headed to Darkshire. Yeah. Wait. Did the mob just parry my shit? Guys, can you parry? Can you parry, Seal of Command? No more Titan server? I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling to the other server. Which is where everybody that's quote-unquote good players are playing on this server. It said 10 for a moment. It's 43 minutes. Oh. Guys, I did a crazy Omega back workout yesterday, and I did, for the very first time, I worked out my lower traps, and my back is killing me. Lower traps. Well, it's just your traps, but it's like focusing on the... I don't know. Honestly, you know what? I have no idea. What are they? I fucking know. It's a muscle in your back. It was... Pull... It was like... It's like you like pull like the fucking... The like rope. What's it called? Not lap pull downs. With the fucking cable and you like trap. Row. You guys are dumb. Shut up. Not rowing. It's not row or lat pull downs. Yeah, face pull cable exercise. This. Yes. Yes. This thing. I did this for the very first time. And it owned my back. This guy. Ah. Dude. This guy. This guy right here. Boom, boom. Cable back shots. Yeah, ball tugging. Yeah, the same. We're all talking about the same exercise here. Ten sets of ball tugs to start the day. You guys know what you know how it is. This is how it is.
Well met.
Play DK? I kind of want to play DK, honestly. Like, DK, it's really OP. Like, the threat on Death Knight is really OP.
King's honor, friend.
Multi-language add-on. Okay, not a bad idea. Let's try this out. Go boom. Boom. See if that even works. We'll see if that works. Yeah, I think everybody's in the market for a Chinese friend right now, man. It's gonna be so weird playing hardcore again after coming back. Like, I was playing that Titanforge server, right? It's weird. It's weird being back. Why do you want to be on a Chinese server? They're just offering content that's, you know, never been made before. So it's like officially Blizzard sanctioned content. It's called the Titanforge server. It's like a SOD, but like in a different way. Oh, I can press Exorcism. Woo. Boom. That's what is goated for paladins, man. I need some water. Wait, server shut down in 15 minutes. Forgot it was maintenance day. I need some water. I don't have enough mana to press buttons. Guys, I'm gonna need an EU sub too, so I can play EU while waiting in the Titanforge queue. Blizzard really gets you, man. Use wisdom. Oh, true. Surely won't be another 8-hour maintenance, right? Right, guys? What is the number one thing you would like to see in Classic WoW? The number one thing I would like to see from in Classic WoW, aka Classic Plus, is Blizzard being not afraid to add little things into the game to develop the world more. That's it. That's what I want to see the most. Blizzard I couldn't ask for anything right now that's better than Blizzard feeling confident and being able to change the game, like, in little ways. This is a Titan server? No, I'm waiting in queue. Like, I want Blizzard to be able to add a quest. Like, you know, I was thinking about this. I was doing some cardio today, and I just like close my eyes and think about Classic Plus, right? And so I was thinking about like quest ideas. You could like what I was thinking about today was like profession quests. How do you do it? Weird flex? I'm not even flexing. There was no flex. There's not weird. I'm just explaining my situation. Classic Plus quests. I was thinking about professions. Okay. You know, like there's a bunch of random vendors in the world, like engineering supply, blacksmith supply, whatever. I feel like it would be cool from my perspective. I was thinking about it like, you know, if you have that profession, you can talk to them and interact with them as some sort of quest. Like it doesn't have to be every guy that's a vendor in the open world. Like that's kind of boring, right? But like make, you know, the engineering supply guy in wetlands, you know, have an engineering quest that gives follow-up, like a follow-up quest. It goes to Ironforge and then it does something like this. Like they have some stuff like this. They have some stuff like this in the game, but like it's just not very much, right? So like that kind of thing, just throw it in. Put in make a quest, do the fucking Terry Bingledap in whatever that's not even their name. I just made up a gnome name, okay? That girl that's like standing outside of the little building near the Crocs in West Wetlands. You give a quest that says, oh, if you have 100 engineering, you can interact with her. You give a fucking you get a freaking target dummy, you turn it into her, it gives you a quest, you go to Ironforge, you deliver some letter, it gives you a quest to do something, right? Like just add stuff like that, man. Like that kind of stuff adds depth to the game when you see a quest that you never saw before. That's what I want from Classic Plus. I want to notice things that's like, wait, that's new, that's interesting. Dude, the spider is owning me. So what Sod did? Sod add runes. That's the problem. I don't want runes. I want little quests. Right? Like, I think it's different what to add a quest in the game and then instead of adding a rune into the game. That's pretty much it. Were also those profession quests and chain ones? Yeah, I mean those were interesting, but I also think that okay, this is gonna be like a grandpa take, guys. Are you ready? Hold up your grandpa jeans. You whippersnappers don't understand. Okay? The way that they made quests in SOD broke my immersion just enough for me to not like them. And that's an old man take, okay? That's ampy old. Crooked J with the prime, thank you, bro. And the way that they did that is by introducing, I would say, Cataclysm level design into questing. More modern quest scattered about between the classic existing quests. You know what I mean? And it's not that they were inherently bad quests or designed poorly, but that clearly seeing a mismatch in what they developed and what classic is created this like dichotomy of the world in my perspective where you're like, oh, that's a SOD thing, that's a new thing. And I didn't really like it. I didn't like the way it felt. I didn't like that it didn't mesh with the old world. And so I would really appreciate if they added new quests. Either all of the new quests are confined to an area that's new. If you make a new zone and it has new style quests, okay. But if you add new style quests in between two old quests, I'm going to be like, one of these is not like the other. Give examples because I liked some of the new ones. Okay, an example of this is drinking like the elixir at the ghost. Drink an elixir at the corpse of a guy in Ashenvale to talk to his ghost, to go loot an item at the bottom of fucking the glove quest, right? The profession quest to get your epic in level 25. And it happened, and there was a lot of things that like that was sick. I'm not saying it's a bad quest. What I'm saying is it didn't feel like it was classic content to me. And there's other examples. Totem quests are like that. There's other examples. That are better, I think. Because I'm not saying that these quests are bad, guys. Like, this quest is fine. But to me, it felt more modern. And I think that it was more that in like some niche detail of the item unlock in BFD. And my perception might be a little warped because we were trying to solve it out. We were trying to solve the the quest, right? We did like early BFD. I remember Maui like was like running everywhere. It ended up being bugged, right? So I think my perception of the level 25 epic quest is a little warped. That might be why I don't like it and it stuck out in my head. Basically, at the very beginning of SOD, it was bugged, and the quest mob that was supposed to drop one of the parts never dropped it. It was impossible for the mob to drop it. So people were just like trying to figure out how to get this signet, and nobody could figure it out. And they're like, they come out, it's like, oh, by the way, that's our bad, it was bugged. And then we instantly completed it. So you just enjoy kill X amount of spiders, bring Y amount of ears type quest and none else? I didn't say that. What I'm saying is that classic quests are very distinct. Where like, if you take, I'm telling you, right? If you take the world and then a rune quest and put them next to each other, you can figure out very quickly they're distinct. Nothing will ever live up to the classic player's expectations. Oh man. I don't know how you emulate writing and quest design from 20 years ago. So this is kind of the concept, right? And this is what I was talking about all yesterday, pretty much. How like, I think that the design and the quests that they made 20 years ago was strictly world-based content. It wasn't. So like, the way I think of it is the following. If you think about how Blizzard added runes to the game, what do you think they did? What do you think they did? Because I think it's this, right? I think Blizzard said, let's add Crusader Strike to Paladins. This is Crusader Strike, okay? And they take Crusader Strike and they're like, okay, let's find a good spot to put Crusader Strike into the world. And so they say, oh, well, there's a mob called an Undead Crusader. Let's have you go kill him. Okay? This makes sense. You have like, maybe this mob exists. It's like a Crusader Paladin guy. He drops Crusader Strike. Fine. I don't really know how you get Crusader Strike in SOD, but I'm just using this as like a rough idea. Okay? This is what I would call design that has an objective before you made it. Right? So the premise of this is you started with an ability and then you made the content. And in this case, I think it's okay. There's really no difference of outcome. Now, if you think about this, and you think about the quests in Classic, do you think that Blizzard looked at the reward for Morbent Fell and said, let's find a way to give players an early mail hat with random stats, or an like high-powered gear early? Oh, let's make a quest chain revolving Morbent Fell. Do you think that's what happened? Or do you think that there existed content where they started with this story of this guy and then they figured out what the players get from it? And this is how you would replicate the design of 2004. Right? And this is how you design Classic kind of stuff. And the problem is that people, right? When you get this, you get content that's relatively hollow and fabricated to present a thing that you want. With this, you build a world that has depth that gives a reward based on what makes sense in the world. So, okay? And so, they didn't really do this. There are examples of Blizzard doing this in COD, but for the most part, it starts with a system they want to implement. Let's add something repeatable for players to do. They come up with an idea of incursions, and they're like, oh, let's add it like around the nightmare dragons, whatever. Like, I don't know. This is my assumption, right? And so, like, I think that is important. I don't think that Blizzard should approach Classic Plus. I don't think Blizzard should approach Classic Plus with inherent objectives that are predetermined as all of their content. FYI, Crusader Strike was obtained through a quest in Elwyn. Kill Defias that drops a Librum, equip it, and use Judgment on 10 enemies done. Yeah, like I said, this has no relevance to SOD. It's a concept. You aren't going to have a ton of new quests that are story-driven, though. It's just not going to happen. I don't think that the quest design will make or break Classic Plus, but I do agree with you. Right, so like I agree. I don't think that you're going to be able to add a ton of things like Morbent Fell, right? But let's think about this. If you pick any place in the world and you know the lore of that place, don't you think you can expand upon what's existing? Like, for example, I was thinking about this. You know what's underused? I was thinking about zones. Like I said, I was thinking about questing today. I was thinking about this, and I made some ideas for some quests. Mental map. Okay. Westfall. This is a Cataclysm Westfall map, but this'll do. Okay, you know what's like pretty underrated is all of this area. People don't really kill the Murlocs here. What if you expanded upon Murloc stuff, you added more depth here? Because it's not really something players engage with. The way I think of it is like, okay, well, what's next to this area? What is around this area that could be compelling? To me, Deadmine sticks out. Okay? The Deadmine sticks out to me. Cookie. Maybe you introduce a story. Maybe it's from this guy, and you make a Cookie story. You make a Cookie fucking backstory. How he got from the Murlocs to the Deadmines, and then you have a quest from this guy involving Cookie, and then you get Cookie lore, and he drops a key, and you go find a fucking chest out here, you know what I mean? Like, you just do that kind of thing. Like, you literally just do that kind of thing. Like, and then it brings players to a place that they don't normally go to. Nobody fucking goes up here in Westfall. Like, the same thing for down here. You can maybe whatever. You don't even read the quests. All you do is automate all quest text and speedrun to 60. It doesn't matter. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. This isn't even content that I would really engage with. It has no engagement with me. I'm just trying to show you guys how easy it is to come up with a concept, story-based, that isn't around providing a reward to players. You don't have to start with the reward. You can just look at something and be like, hey, you know what? This part of the map is underdeveloped. What is a story already existing in this area that could be expanded upon? Like, this just could happen so easily. You could do this anywhere, man. You could just do this. You know, and that's my concept. That's all I was trying to present. I was thinking, like, and I think that a lot of people will dismiss the idea. A lot of people will dismiss the idea as this content shouldn't be introduced to the game. Why would we spend developer time on a Westfall quest? Why would we spend developer time in wetlands? Why would we spend developer time in Stone Talon Mountains? Why would we spend developer time not at 60? And I think the pushback that I give to this idea now is like, after looking and analyzing at Classic a lot, what makes it special is the world. Okay? It's the world. It's not the combat. At level 60, it's not engaging boss fights. It's not the parsing, it's not the speed running. It's the world that you're doing all of this in, and the people you play it with. For most people, if there was no world and there were no people, would you log in to go press buttons by yourself with no impact? There was no other people. I don't know. Maybe some people would, but there's the underlying social structure of the game, and the fact that you're doing it inside of a world that's persistent and developed make what you do special. And so the more developed the world is, and the more enhanced the world is, the better integration you have of the systems overall. And I think that that's like my argument, is that I think that even if you're somebody who only enjoys endgame, you can appreciate that maybe the journey to level 60 when you run it up, you start at level 1 obviously, maybe it'll be a little bit more engaging because you're going to do things that you've never done before. And maybe you'll have reasons to do things you never thought you would. Maybe you're leveling a profession because they started introducing a lot of profession quests into the game, and you're doing it while leveling, which you've never done before. Whatever. It could be anything. It's your story. I don't fucking know, you guys. So like, that's another thing I thought about was professions. I thought about professions a lot. How to integrate professions. And I could just spitball ideas all day long, bro. Like, I was kind of thinking, you know what I was kind of thinking about? This was an idea that popped into my brain a little bit, was like a courier quest. You know, like a DoorDasher. You make like a meme quest. You like deliver. You're got this like gnome guy who has a motorcycle. You wouldn't ride the motorcycle. You'd hoof it. But like you have like a time limit. Deliver a box to somebody. Do you have a place where we can share Classic Plus ideas? No. We can make a Discord channel for Classic Plus ideas. Honestly, that could be kind of fun. I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. You guys can go crazy there if you want to. Wow, it looks so cool in Chinese. What do you mean? Wait, what? It's just the text? I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yo, what up, Gordon? Haircut, yep, coming at you guys live from Beijing. We're going to be playing the PvP2 server on the new Titan Reforge Chinese servers. Let's go, boys. Chat, let me ask you guys a question. I'm not going to say anything, but what chances do you think, like, I'm going to do a poll here. Will we get a TBC hardcore server? I'm curious what you guys think. Because I have an opinion. I'm curious to think where the community stands. At least this subsection of the community. Blizz already said no. Well, Blizz has categorically changed their mind in other cases. Like Blizzard also said that they would never resurrect anyone in hardcore servers. Look how that turned out for OnlyFangs. This is kind of what I think. I also think that there's about a 40% chance that, like, I think that this chance actually replicates kind of my thought process, that there's probably a pretty decent chance we get TBC hardcore, specifically because of free advertisement from streamers like OnlyFangs 3 being more engaging from an official stance. Yeah. Maybe like after a few phases of TBC. Guys, we are almost in. I agree, the Wrath loading screen does go hard. I think of all of the loading screens, the Wrath loading screen is... I kind of like the classic loading screen too. I like the classic loading screen the most. But I would put Wrath second. Wait, I can't make Alliance. I want to play Alliance, man. I don't want to play... No... Dude! Dude! Hold until 55 and then change. MP. Give it 5 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's a PvP server you can't change. Yeah, you can change once you delete. Like, let me log in. Can't change the DK at 55 if you delete. Oh, true. When Alliance, man. When Alliance. What the hell? I couldn't do anything. Oops. That's not what we want. I had to like re-log in, man. Oh no, I'm updating. Dude. If you try too many times, the character creation button will disappear. That's what happened to me. No. Ah! No! Man. Oh well. Look. That's fine because I didn't want to make a Horde character and I want to make an Alliance character. I don't want to play Horde. I hate Horde so much. I hate it. I hate it. Dude, you know, it's better than SOD. Did you guys know that when SOD came out, I was one of the first people to play SOD. One of the first people to get into the login screen and go to create my character. Guess what? I clicked create new character, named it, pressed enter, Boom. You already have 50 characters on this account. By the time I deleted a character and logged back into the server, there was a 9,000 queue. So this is nothing to me. That was so bad. That was so bad. Go next fresh. Is this the clip? Look at this.
I'm just gonna start inviting people for fucking Boars. If anyone's in, just yell.
Farm money. That's the goal. Farm money for the guild.
The server just came up, by the way. So like 2 people are online. Sarth is running to Stormwind right now. He was like the very first people.
Bro, I'm still logging in. Server. Now I'm at 618 in the queue, dude.
No fucking way!
Yeah, I was logging into game server for like 5 minutes holding strong, and then
Dude, this is so I got my first.
Imagine. What is that, dude? You know, there's a max. Yeah. No, I had 50 characters on that account. I'd been practicing speed running. You know? Yep. When is the last expansion you played retail? Last expansion I played retail. I think it's Legion. Maybe it's Battle for Azeroth. What made me stop? I think Classic came out Maybe like TBC? I think it was just before Classic. It's crazy that China is getting this servers like this, but no one else. Well, I mean, that's the same with SOD. Only we got SOD. Chinese servers didn't have them. No one wanted SOD. True. True. Based. Honestly, I'm pretty excited about TBC, thinking about it. What do you think about factions in Classic WoW? Are you an Alliance player or do you not care? I am an Alliance player. I'm an Alliance player by far. Do you want TBC Hardcore? I do want TBC Hardcore, yeah. I enjoyed SOD. You're interested in enjoying. No, dude, you can enjoy SOD. I look. I know I talk shit about SOD all the time. The reason that I talk shit about SOD is because they could have spent their time developing Classic Plus and it would be out right now if SOD didn't exist. And I would have rathered that. But SOD did give the developers learning experiences, and I think that Classic Plus might be better since they made SOD. So they got to try things out, and Hopefully they learn from their mistakes. That's the idea, right? And, you know, if TBC doesn't happen, if TBC hardcore doesn't happen officially, then will you play PvP? I mean, I will play PvP server TBC unless they announce TBC hardcore. $720 in queue, boys. To be haircut, thank you, bro. Is this server fresh? No. This is not a classic server, and it's actually not fresh. It's been out for about a week. Scarlet Enclave is one of your favorite raids in WoW. I actually don't even know what it looks like. I didn't even look at Scarlet Enclave in SOD. Just 4 days? Yeah, 4 days. I guess it's 4 days, and then it's also like got boosts in it, so you could boost to level 80 and skip leveling. Yeah, early access started 4 days ago. Oh, okay. On a scale of SOD to vanilla, how do you want your Classic Plus? Vanilla. Period. Boost is not available yet? Really? I swear people were saying that the boost is out, but obviously I'm not. I don't know. That's a shame you didn't even try it, being a classic guy. No, I didn't try it. You know why I didn't try it? Because SOD burned me, and I lost interest in SOD entirely. And the fact that they thought it was a good idea to make the game the way they did for the first 6 months meant that the people didn't stick around. And that's just the reality. Like, if you make a product that's bad, you can't expect people to stick around once it gets, like, until it gets good. So I didn't even feel obligated. In fact, when I quit, I felt so strongly about SOD that I said I will never log in again. And I haven't played. So that's kind of just what happened. See, I feel that's an unfair answer. If you want vanilla, then just keep playing vanilla, but nothing's wrong with that. The problem is that SOD fundamentally disregarded vanilla concepts and principles. You can make more vanilla content that's like vanilla. That's what I've been kind of talking about all yesterday and even early today. Like things don't have to be like they are in Cataclysm for them to be added to the game. You could add something that fits into the Classic universe in Classic Plus. It doesn't have to be this like modernized content. In fact, I would say it's arguably better for it not to be. You can even make classic versions of newer abilities and spells with a little imagination too. Yeah, definitely. And I actually don't like I don't like adding spells like, let's think about it. Divine Storm, Fan of Knives, Trap Launcher. Actually, yeah, no, I don't think, I you know, just adding those spells in without adding the support or the reason, like the tools that exist in the class, makes it feel almost like a Frankenstein class. That's one of the things that I felt, and I obviously didn't get to experience all of the runes that you could get in the final form of the classes, but like when I was playing at level 50, there were still so many balancing things going on that your class was changing so frequently and your tools were being removed and added, and the things that you did have felt clunky. WoW players just want the same 10 variables switch on and off instead of new content. I mean, if the same variables switched on and off means like rewarding content that develops like a sense of community and like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I do want the same kind of rewards and principles in my game. That's what I want. That's what I want. In my Classic Plus, that is what I want. I don't want new principles and I don't want new ideologies. And it's not purist. It isn't purist. Like, there can be good things that are not classic, but if they're not classic, they're not classic. I don't understand. Right? Like, I feel like people who want Classic Plus will never actually agree on what they actually want. I feel like the chat has been in pretty good agreement. Now, it's hard because chats aren't representative of the whole community, right? And especially like when you explain something to a chat, they're much more likely to be in agreement with you. If it's like at least somewhat thought out. But like, I feel like when I explain that classic content that should be added should be social, have like a sense of reward that's found in the rest of the game, usually via friction and you know, non-instant gratification, whether it's scarcity, drop rate, time spent, whatever, exclusivity, right? It gives senses of meaning. And then, like, providing a sense of world progression and I don't know, dude. I mean, solo hardcore is a social game. Still. You can say solo self-found hardcore isn't social. You can say that. Inherently, it's true. But you're still playing in a world where you see people and what they do next to you. If you're playing solo self-found hardcore and somebody walks by you on a Scarab Lord mount in full tier 3, you're probably still going to look at them and be like, holy shit. Right? So you have to acknowledge that just because you are playing in a solo manner doesn't mean you're playing a single player game. In the same way that RuneScape, right? In the same way that RuneScape offers mostly solo content, but it's in a shared universe where everybody gets to do solo content next to each other, that adds to the solo content. And so like, that's what I mean by social. It's not necessarily that you're playing directly with other people, but that when you're in the game, you see other people because they're not in an instance, right? I think that promoting instance grinding is actually really bad for the game. I think the fact that Dire Maul East is better than open world farming is really bad for the game. I think it's terrible for the game. And I think that that's something that should be addressed in Classic Plus, either by making the world more bountiful to bring people out in the world and explore the world, to get out of fucking dungeons all the time. That's how you get the world alive and people doing things that aren't just like, oh, go to Dire Maul, do my thing, I'm going to Stormwind to do my thing, and then I go to my you know, like... But I love instance farming. That's fine. I think you should be able to instance farm, but I don't think that, especially on a PvP server, like if you're open world farming, it should yield better results. Nice. We make a human. We make a human. Ampia. Ampia. Male human paladin. Listen, male human paladin. Oh my gosh. Male human paladin with Thunder Fury full tier 6. Oh, guys. I don't know which ones these are, but I need the yellow ones for system messages. That's probably good enough.
你好啊，待会儿见。你好。
你好。
勇敢的前进吧，朋友，为了联盟。
Maybe I will just learn. Maybe I will just learn the Chinese voice actors, like human. I learned human male accent 1 from the Chinese server, and I just only know that way. Like I just communicate people like a literal fucking NPC. Should.
你需要什么吗？待会儿见，祝你一路顺风。
Like, bro is literally just an NPC. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Dude. There's a lot of people here right now. What's my latency? 273 right now. Nice. We're speedrunning this shit, boys. Oh, you freak! Hit him with the dot dot dot. Surely I don't die, right? Surely I ding before I die. Nice. Okay. Just need one more wolf now. Oh! No! There we go. Oh wow. It's translating it. It works.
待会儿见。你好。
你好。
愿圣光。
Bro, I'm so broke.
我能为你做点什么？小心，为了联盟，勇敢的前进吧。小心。 你好吗？旅途平安。
No. There's a lot of mobs up. Would you change the client name to English? Yeah, I would love to, but it's currently not available in English. Oh, you freaky freak. Yeah, it's on Wrath Talents. Level of degen, are we talking for this fresh? Do I need to get a Red Bull? No, no, I haven't been up. I haven't been up for a long time. I'll probably get to like level 20 today. We'll see. I mean, I have a hard cutoff of 12 my time, 12:15 ish, and it's currently 7:45. So like 5 hours, roughly. Hoping I can get to level 20 in that time. No way you hit 20 in 5 hours. Was 100% increased XP. It's pretty fast. Oh yeah, didn't they change the racial? What is this? Dude, how do I open my stats? 50% crit? Oh, wow. Do I even have 2 silver? I think I do maybe with the turn-ins.
嘿，你好啊，祝你一路顺风，旅途平安，祝你一路顺风，待会儿见。
I guess I only need...
我只提供最好的货物。
I only need a 180. I mean, I don't have that. Okay. Chinese voiceover is nostalgic. He used to play it. That's crazy. What is Algalon doing? Oh, he's just chilling. You know Algalon, the boy. Don't mind him. No seal twisting? Well, this is a Wrath client. It's, I don't think you seal twist in Wrath. At all. Oh my god, so many workers respawned. Snag. Oh, I wasn't able to get it. One more. Nice. Okay, now we have enough money we can go train. Label from Taiwan servers? No. I don't think so.
I 能为你做点什么？ 愿圣光保佑你。很高兴见到，小心，勇敢的前进吧。
Now we get a huge judge.
需要帮助吗？愿圣光保佑你。为了联盟，愿圣光与你同在。愿圣光保佑你。
Okay. Let's blast. Hmm. That's fine. Oh my god.
你好，祝你一路顺风。
Is this Joyous Journeys, guys? Does anybody know? Does Joyous Journeys do just mob XP as 100% increased XP, or is it all XP sources? All? Nice. Oh wow, it's so fast to loot now. On Wrath Client. Holy shit, this was so worth. Look at all these. So many buckets over here. Right in front of that guy. Gotta catch them all. No! Okay, that's fine. Chat, how do you say INV in Chinese? I'll just slash wave at him. Oh, you know what? I could tag this shit. I could tag this shit.
我需要一个目标，我没有目标，我需要一个目标，我没有目标，
我没有目标。
我不能攻击那个目标，我不能攻击他，我不能攻击那个目标。
No! How do you say INV, chat? What's the go-to? Wait, that symbol is what they typed. Sal said it. This? Oh wow, we are communicating. He layered me. How do I, what is the phonetic typing of what I just said? Someone, secret layer? This guy's got the like pay to win layer or something. Bought a layer. Got his ass. Garrick going down. Oh, I can't say that. No thanks. No thanks. Translations. Dude, I pulled up Alondo's stream. He's also a low-level guy in Elwyn Forest. Perhaps there's a gaming a gaming section on the Dead Mines ahead.
你好啊，待会儿见，再见。
Okay. So I'm gonna make a notepad, guys. So we got Okay, we've got Kyuzu Chi. How do you say that?
求组
Oh gosh, there's some fluctuations in there that I just cannot. I don't even know how to do that. Zoo is invite. Is it like saying group? Just like saying group. Okay, so we just say zoo equals invite. Well, the reason I want... Okay. The reason that I want, this, right, is because I can say... Right? I could type it. If I just know how to say it. The thing is, if I know how to say... I can say ZU1 and it puts it in. So I don't need to Alt-Tab copy-paste. I can just learn how to type that, right? So that's why I need to know the phonetic sound. I need to know the sound that I'm trying to deliver. Okay. So then we've got... That's... Okay. And then we've got Zaijian. Zaijian. Does that look right, guys? Bye. How much is Buyao's? Oh my goodness. You don't have to say, okay. Okay. That's fair. I know it's probably like you know you learn like the more formal, you learn the formal language when you learn the like I know that when I speak to people who learn English and then they say like hello, you know? Almost nobody says hello. You know? It's like, yo, hi. Some crazy shit. People like, hey. Sup? Yeah, so like there's so many things like I understand that, so they're like saying like ni hao is like probably like, who fucking says that, dude? What's the hey version in Chinese? That's what I want to know. How am I need to learn the language, guys. The hi. The sup. They say ni hao a lot? Okay, GG. It's literally this. Oh, it's literally hi. It's literally... Wait. Oh, it's... How do I type that? Why is it not popping up? What is it? Is it this bottom one? Is it 9?
我能为你做点什么？祝你一路顺风，旅途平安。你需要什么吗？待会儿见。很高兴见到你，小心。
I'm so broke, dude. I swear this server has a negative gold modifier or some shit. I'm making negative money. Like, there's no world. I've only trained one spell. I can't even afford to train. Oh, I guess I could train like one of my spells at level 6. Okay, I understand. Thank you, unsafe cell. Thank you, thank you. The thing is, like, I want to type this. I want to type hi. But it's not showing up. Hi is not showing up in my options when I say hi. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's HEI. It doesn't. Better input method to remember your recent selections. Okay. 3000 mastery. Yeah, the translation is fucked up.
你好吗？旅途平安，很高兴见到你。
Bro, I don't have the wow, dots tag. I don't have the dexterity to speak. Like I don't think I can. I can't even like repeat what these NPCs are saying. They're saying the amount of syllables that comes out in like a their syllables per minute is insane. It's just I'm a slow American. What can I say? Where are you from? I'm from California, but I've moved around a lot. In like the last like 6 years, I've moved so much. I grew up in California. The thing is that I like it's like, yeah, I think it's a Cali accent. It's kind of just a generic accent at this point though, because I don't really have any friends that I talk to that are in California still, so I don't have that like what's it called, like that echo chamber where you continue, you like reinforce types of speaking, right? You get like a different dialect based on like, you know, if people say like, I don't know, specific things all the time around you, you'll pick it up, right? That's like why it happens. What is this? All right, let's see what this guy provided. Let's say I'm a foreigner. Shit. Feels so formal. This is definitely true. This feels very formal, like I'm applying for like a job. Not Google. I just randomly pulled it up. Google Translate for Chinese is horrific. Oh really? Okay, well, give me something better. Deep L. Communicate by linking details. I do have Chinese details, so that is all that matters. Yeah, how do you say parse in Chinese? That's okay, now we're getting to the good topic. Okay, guys. I need to know the lingo. Like how do I say link logs and then I link it? Like I just need to know that. That's all. I queue up a dungeon, I'm the only person. I say link logs and then I post details at the end of the dungeon. That's the bit. That's the bit. Can you guys kill your kobolds? I'm waiting for some respawns. I wonder if it's better to just go off and kill like random mobs than it is to wait for shit like this. Like just go grind, you know? Apparently there isn't boosts. Apparently it's just been out for 4 days, and that's why there's a bunch of level 80s. How's your latency? It's kind of high. It's like 250 to, it actually goes, it changes a lot. Right now it's 240, but I've seen it as high as 350. It's very volatile. Definitely not a great connection, but it's like across the world, right? So it makes sense. No, this is not coming out in an A. Yeah, bro, I should just sit here and kill fucking boars. Straight up, I should just sit here killing boars. It's more efficient than, maybe not, I don't know, maybe it used to be. Like, just go grind mobs. It's probably so much better than competing for kobolds, you know? This XP buff. As long as I can realistically secure a lot of them. 2% of a level per boar? No, it's way more. What's following you? 56%? What do you mean? Something following me? Something following me, guys? I don't see it.
旅途平安。
你需要什么吗？
Oh my.
嘿，你好啊，你好啊，你需要什么吗？
There might be RDF. There is. There is. Oh shit, I'm PvP flagged. Don't gank me, bros.
Hey, 你好啊。
GTKBs are allowed. Encouraged. In fact, it's funny, I picked one message before stream. I picked one message from World Chat looking for group, right? And I translated it. And it was a guild advertisement saying that if you join my guild, I'll give you some gold. Gold talks. Gold talks on the Chinese servers, okay? That's all you guys need to know. Did I join? No, I mean... I could have, though.
你好，祝你一路顺风，待会儿见。
Maybe the boss plays. I actually tried to message Denaima, but I don't have him on Discord. I added one of the officers of Benediction, which is the guild he played in, on Discord like last night, but I don't know if he even exists still.
你好吗？待会儿见，旅途平安。你好。 旅途平安。
Make a guild with Holy Palace Suite. I mean, I would actually... I mean, that's why I re-rolled the PvP server, because now Holy Palace Suite, Alondo... I'm sure there's other people from their community that, like... There's, like, at least a couple of people that speak English that I don't really know. I've never interacted with Holy Palace Suite, but I've played with Alondo. So it's like nice at least knowing that there's some people that I can interact with without like using a translator. The hell? Oh no. ATD? Yeah, but ATD is Horde, I think. I was watching his stream. He was like an ogre, so I couldn't even tell what race he was. Gotta keep looting. How do people that are not Chinese play with noobs? Does ATD just know Chinese? Like, how does that work? Like, if you can't listen to a raid leader, how are you supposed to, like, especially in like a competitive guild like that? I guess if he just knows what to do, right? Like, if he just knows what to do, he's playing a DPS, like, I guess you don't need to be raid-led that much. my god, there's so many people in the depths of the mine. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Okay, okay, okay.
我需要一个目标，我没有目标，我需要一个目标，我没有目标，我需要一个目标，我没有目标，我需要一个目标。
No! Dude! God damn it! How do you say FFA in Chinese? Where's my translations? Deep L. Bro, this is so dumb. This group that I'm in isn't even, they're not even like here. Fuck? Free pickup.
我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标，我需要一个目标。
Dude! God damn it! I hate my group. Full of freaks. These guys aren't even. These guys literally aren't even like doing. They, like, we're just sharing XP with people that aren't even doing this quest. Like, what? Where's my group? Who? Actually planning on raiding. I mean, I want to see how it plays. It's not a super big commitment to level to 80 because I'm kind of just yapping anyways. When it comes to stream stuff, like play classic, yap. That's all it is. Oh my gosh. Zoo, zoo, zoo.
我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标，我需要一个目标。我没有目标。他们不能加入我们的队伍。
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm in a noob group! My group is so noob! I can't tag, I have 300 ping. Oh my god, if this one guy... Oh, upgrade. 1111. Noob group! It's only 10 boar kills. Why am I sitting here waiting for fucking Gold Tooth, getting no XP, getting out-tagged 6 times in a row? I could just kill 5 kobolds, man. It's so dumb. I'm just gonna go grind fucking random mobs. These quests are ass. It's terrible, man. How to say skill issue? Yeah. Crashing out over Gold Tooth, new server experience. True. That really is the new server experience, isn't it?
你需要什么吗？待会儿见，待会儿见。旅途平安。需要帮助吗？勇敢的前进吧，小心，愿圣光保佑你。你好啊，待会儿见。祝你一路顺风，待会儿见。祝你一路顺风，旅途平安。 你好啊，我能帮你什么忙吗？
Okay.
勇敢的前进吧。我能为你做点什么？为了联盟。你好，待会儿见。
Boom! Easy, 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 noob. Noob, noob, noob. Ni hao. Oh, guys, this guy's whispering me. Need a translator ASAP. How do I say no in Chinese? No. Translate. Boo. This guy's trying to get me to fucking swear some people out, man. Yeah, it's not about it's not a VPN. You would just need an account. That's the problem. It's harder to get a Chinese WoW account than to like download, or you can, you know, like that's the problem. There's a difference. It's a Wrath server. It's like a fun Wrath server. I need to add these chatters. Oh no! I'm never gonna be able to add that guy. I can't shift click his name. Yeah, a lot of things are actually like very slightly different. Very slightly. Like you have a quest that gives like a, I don't know, like a claw. Like a mob drops a claw, and then instead of a claw, it'll just be like a bag. Start an English guild. I'm playing on PvP server 2. There's a couple of people playing out here that already do speak English. So far, it's up to 3 streamers. That's same. I'm in a WeChat group and with 500 people. Oh shit! Like that's sick, man. You're playing on PvP too? I would love to actually play at level 80. One of my biggest. Oh, your horde. Oh shit. Stinky Alliance. What? Dude, I don't want to re-roll again. Dang it. Level 9 is 30 minutes of playtime. It's not about level 9, man. It's not about level 9. It's giving up Alliance. And this is the second time I've leveled to level 9. I have a level 12 Hunter on the PvE server, and then because I couldn't log into the PvP server, and then Come on. Oh. I think that I just go turn in. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill those things. I just turn this in. I just turn this in. Kill Princess. Oh god, I'd have to tag Princess to get that one. I don't know if that's happening. And then go turn in, and then ding level 10 on the way here. Boom. Grab this quest. Go to fly to Stormwind. Turn in. Go to Ironforge. Do this thing. Actually, I probably just skip that and then go. Well, it's amount of XP. It's 2.6k XP to deliver a fucking item. There is bonus XP, yeah. No, Titanforge won't happen in NA server or EU servers.
为了联盟，小心，勇敢的前进吧。
My hearth is still in Northshire Valley. I had to check. Oh. Zoo. Zoo! Yes! Thank you, brother. I was gonna shishi, but thing was off. I have to do. One equals invite. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that for the first time. 111. How's your Chinese going? So far, I've learned 4 words. I know, yeah. That's as far as we are. I've tried to communicate with multiple people, and so far all I've gotten is numbers and ignoring. No. Let me know what I appreciate it, man. I'm kind of okay. I feel like the meta is just like you just stick to yourself and you just blast. See any 80s? Yeah. There's actually a lot of 80s. That. It's all over 50. So chat. How do I say warrior? I want to see how many 80 warriors there are. What is that? How do I type that? It's like something airplane. 21 warriors.
很高兴见到你。为了联盟，
Something airplane. That's what it looks like to me, man. Airplane is wild. It kind of looks like an airplane.
小心，需要稳住。愿圣光保佑你。
I'm trying to learn, man. I can only learn by associating these symbols to something, man. There's no way you know what? There's no way I could ever remember this stuff because I can't read it, so I don't have a sound that I can link it to. That's the problem I have is like with the language that I can see and it's like the letters are A, B, C, I could be like abs, right? But I can't look at this and be like, oh, that makes a this sound. You know, that's the that's a struggle mentally that I have with like you know. Phonetics, yeah, exactly. Can you differ these two? I can definitely see a difference, yeah. It's one of them is an airplane and one of them is a gravestone. Like a cross, you know? Chinese characters are actually based from actual pictograms. The current characters you see are just reimagined and simplified over time. So if you look closely, you can know what Chinese characters sort of mean actually. So like in the sense that like you take an idea and it's like the idea is like a river, so it's kind of like a little squiggle, right? That kind of thing. Or like a ground, so it's like something stick. It's like a stick in the ground. That's actually cool. The problem I have is like, how do you? Okay, so like, if so like. The problem I have is like, okay, so I understand that now. Where like, if you think about it, the symbol makes sense to what it means, but how do you know what a symbol sounds like? There's no way it's like, okay, so the symbol is what you think of, like, you know, like for a river, for example, it's not going to be like shh, like the sound of like a river. You have to just memorize it. So like what? Dude, they could have done that. There was a great opportunity for them to be like, you just make the sound that it would make. That would be so sick, man. Missed opportunity. Just slightly. How do you say silence? Next question. They have that in Japanese a little. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, obviously, like it's hard because like you're not just gonna start mooing in a conversation because you're talking about a cow, you know? Like at some point, it like doesn't like you're not just gonna do that type of shit. It's brain dead. Like at a certain point, you know. It would be super primitive. Yeah, exactly. You just start like, you're talking about like your farm animals and you're just going through the sounds of your animals. Like, dude, that is not it. Oh, dude, I just cracked with it, like, I just totally cracked my back. That's good.
愿圣光与你。
I'm not doing this.
我能为你做点什么？待会儿见。保重，旅途平安，祝你一路顺风。
Either of these quests are good. We're just going to level 15, right? Right? And then we can just dungeon finder? Wait, can I tank at level 10? Oh gosh, wait, I have no idea. The talent tree, this is a hard one for me. I don't know the talent tree for prop paladin, really. Why don't I have auto self-cast on? This is the play. I just sit here and farm. Get 5 flasks of oil. I can do that quest. Oh no. Got my CD here. Oh my god. Dude, I can't escape. I can't escape. I can't escape. This is just a perma farm of mobs. It's just crazy. I just want to loot this thing on the ground. Okay. I need 2 more flasks of oils. Where are the 436 slot bags? Oh, that would be insane. Oh my god. The guy's on the war bear. Wait, he's level 20 with a mount? Does that mean I get a mount at 20? Gosh. Yo, this guy's crazy. Yo, stop killing the... Yo! My mobs! So what I'm gonna do is go boom, 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 boom. Hearthstone, walk to Stormwind. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Where did you find the right add-ons for this build? I used this new B-Box, and then this is Thunderforge. Which somebody pointed it to me. It was a website called WCL Box. Yeah, it's called WCL Box. Yeah, Chinese Curse Forge, exactly. Ah, shit. Wait, this is just shield wall. 1 minute CD? No, 3 minute CD. But does this guy just have a vendor? Oh, sell it to that vendor. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot that you can't, like, wings if you do that then. Yeah, I forgot. Show us the new human racial. Oh, shit. It's 15% crit chance for 15 seconds. Three-minute CD. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Does that follow me? It's like a pet thingy. Guys. This is my best guess. This is autocast translated. How do I... How do I turn auto self cast? Maybe self. I give you some gold though. I am coming to Stormwind.
很高兴见到你，勇敢的前进吧，朋友。愿圣光保佑你。你有什么事吗？
First tab.
待会儿见，待会儿见。你好。
Hold on. First tab. I'm not getting bags.
Hey, 你好啊！祝你一路顺风，待会儿见。
Fourth is combat, then scroll all the way down the first drop-down menu. Okay. Is this worth running all the way down here? For 1700 XP. It's not. It's not worth. Unless somebody's here to kill old Murk-Eye with me. And then I just randomly get a kill on level 11. You know what? That might be the play. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Get me in there, dude. I'm going to Stormwind, yes. As soon as I turn this quest in, I'm gonna go Hearthstone, and I'll be at Northshire. I guess you can kill some mobs on the way. It's not the worst. Oh shit, guys, I'm dead. I have to just kill it, I have to just kill it, I have to kill it, I have to kill it, I have to kill it. Yes! Dying as a paladin in Wrath. Okay, I'm level 11 in dangerous territory. These are red mobs, guys. How do you say danger? That's what this is. Does not look like old Murk-Eye is dying today. But I got a lot of XP from exploration, actually. I got so much XP from exploration. Okay. It's not possible to change this to English. Still get XP from this mob? That's crazy. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at these mounts, man. Oh, look at him. Oh, my mooncloth, guys. 100G! Holy shit! Thank you, dude. Oh my god. Holy... Oh, I was not expecting that. He said, do you need gold? Earlier he said, do you need gold? I said, I am broke, but like I can make do. He's like, I'll give some gold. I was like, okay, I was expecting like 2 gold, 3 gold. This guy comes up with a bag, a pile of, what? Oh my gosh. Holy.
你好，
Thank you, dude.
待会儿见。待会儿见。
Damn.
很高兴见到你，保重。
Man. Guys, we are almost level 15. Check auction house prices? I don't want to know. Oh, guys, I have not trained in a while.
商人，
We go boom, boom. Boom. Interesting, the Stormwind looks like the... This is just Wrath Stormwind. Are you going Warrior, man? What happened? Well, I could have gone Warrior, but Paladin's cool, and I'm probably gonna reroll DK at 55 anyways. So that's the current plan.
你好吗？
Wow, that was
一路
aggressive.
走好，你有什么事儿吗？旅途平安。
Why not Mage A? We level or something to 55. Well, I'm gonna just do RDF or something. Just tank it. I don't even think it's worth for me to run from here to here, so like just for 400 XP. Hearth back here. Now it is. Forgot about that quest.
为了国王与
Oh my gosh, we could train everything.
愿圣光保佑你。
And we've got the 10 linen cloth. Guys, 100 GES, we've been traded by a Chinese gold baron. The mounts are so crazy looking. Everybody has such a cool mount. I'm gonna have a little dinky horse. Guys, this is how they get you. That's gonna be me.
待会儿见。再见，旅途平安。
Open the shop? I don't even know how to open the shop. Is this the shop? Gotta do it in the loading screen. Oh. Ooh. The Nightsaber.
需要帮助吗？勇敢的前进吧。
I think this is gonna give me the res quest.
你有什么事儿吗？旅途平安。
Do you still need to do this in Wrath? Like, do I still need to do this to get res? I don't have res. I'll just do it another time. I'll do it when I come back. I'll do it when I come back. Oh, are we about to get another achievement, guys? Oh, what is that? Never mind, I can't get the achievement. Show your mount collection. I have nothing. All right. To Dark Shore? Dark Shore? Yeah, to Dark Shore. 3 levels until we hit endgame, guys, and then we I don't know. Is Wrath leveling dungeon spam? Just RDF? I'm fine with it. I'm actually so fine with just hitting RDF over and over and over and over and over. I would say no, questing is faster. I think he has Paladin before 20 sucks ass. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that like I can group or just I can just queue as like DPS until what level is Alondo? He's 12 actually. Look at that dude on a little turtle. Look at that guy. He's got a turtle and a kite. Living his best life, man.
我能帮你什么忙吗？
愿圣光与你同在，小心。
你需要什么吗？你好吗？祝你一路顺风。你好啊，你好吗？你好啊，我能为你做点什么？你需要什么吗？你忘了什么东西吗？就这样吧，走开。你有什么问题？你好，嘿，你好啊，你好吗？你需要什么吗？你好，你好啊，待会儿见。
I'm absorbing. I'm absorbing. I don't know why I just started clicking them, dude. Honestly, it does sound cool. The Zukai is pissed off. Oh, he was telling me to, like, leave me alone, dude. What the hell? It does that in a lot of NPCs in WoW. They have like if you spam click them, it'll be like the peons, for example. It's like they'll literally say like leave me alone.
你好啊，待会儿见。多加小心。
愿安稳与你同在，一路平安。我能帮上什么忙吗？
我需要一个目标。
我能帮上什么忙吗？
我很荣幸。
很高兴见到你，待会儿见。
Dude, Chinese gnomes sound so nerdy. It's perfect. That's the first gnome voiceover I heard.
我能帮你什么忙吗？
向你致敬。你好，我能帮
That's actually a really good gnome voice.
哎，真有趣儿。还有其他事情吗？
你好，愿星辰指引你的道路。
Wish your love。
愿艾伦与你同在。
I don't think I can get the next one, right? The quest on top? Yeah. Not yet. Soon.
我离得太远了。
Azari's little brother? That's me, guys. Zampy. Guys, I'm still using a shovel. I should have spent gold buying a new weapon. A delay? Yeah, I have like insane lag right now. It's super spotty. Sometimes it's fine and then all of a sudden it'll just be bad for like a minute or two. Digging your grave with that shovel? Dude, it's so slow. This shovel is bad. I'm not gonna do the crab quest. I think oh, maybe we can do the crab quest. The thing is, like, there's absolutely no way I do threshers. So this is the last one I would do if not a good omen. First crab, no leg. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I actually do need to explore this though. Just gonna reset this. Ain't no way. The lion spell. This is 50% crit chance. It's a new racial buff. Really strong. I leave for dinner, Ampy shits on the fact that everyone is a paladin. I get back, Ampy made a paladin. True. Guys, I wasn't paying attention. I killed the bear. I was supposed to capture it. Shit. I forgot. I'm sure there's another one, right? Surely there's just another bear around here. Right? Guys? Like, I'm sure that there's a bear around here. A rabid... There it is. That's the kind of thing I was looking for. There we go. Do you have a queue for the server or Alliance characters because Alliance is full and can't make? I did have a queue and I wasn't able to make Alliance characters. I tried to refresh like by making a character and checking a lot of times, but eventually it bugged out my character select and I had to re-go in through the queue. And by the time I got back, Alliance was open. So if I had any idea, I would suggest try to check like every couple of minutes. Don't spam check, because I think there's a limited amount of checks you can do before the game is like, okay, you're spamming this shit and you can't try to check anymore. People were saying that that's... So... Yeah. Yeah, it's really late. Apparently it's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Bro just auto ran through 3 mobs. Pop my racial. Time to go crazy, guys. Shoot it. Nice. We're on the same wavelength. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The shovel is falling off here, guys. Alright. Boom. How's your ping so minimal? I mean, it's... I live on the West Coast. I think that West Coast has better ping to China. So if you're East Coast, you're gonna have like plus 50 ping. That's probably the first reason. Second reason is it's probably late. I feel like my ping has gone down drastically over the last like 4 hours. When I started, it was like 3:30 plus. I think the servers were just really loaded as well. And I think that's what was causing a lot of lag. Because right now it's much better than it was. Do you think you'll find an English guild to raid? I don't even know, dude. Is it 40-man raiding? I don't even know. 25? Hello, MP. My group is lacking healers for TBC. I refuse to start leveling till shamans are available on Alliance. Which healing class would you recommend that won't bore the hell out of me? Currently a rogue-only player. Holy Priest is probably the most engaging healer. Resto Druid is good if you like PvP, but it's very complicated in PvP. But Resto Druid is nice. I think Priest is probably the answer. If I had to say, I think it's Priest. Like, Resto Druid is fun though, but it's a lot of just like hot sequencing. So if you like casting the same spell sequence repeatedly, where it's like life bloom, life bloom, life bloom, and then you're just doing like life bloom, rejuve, regrowth, life bloom, rejuve, regrowth. You're kind of just like rotating your spells. That's like classic. It's like classic Druid gameplay right there. But I had a lot of fun. It's like managing the hots was engaging for me.
我能帮上什么忙吗？
你好，愿星辰指引你的道路。
你来这里有什么事吗？愿女神保佑你，愿月神照亮你的道路。
I should do Defies Brotherhood. Oh man. Actually, I have to go back out there. I might as well keep that. Yeah, I'm not fluent in Chinese, guys. I'm fluent in WoW. That's all it is. Key distinction there. Buy a weapon, there's a vendor back there. Really? I don't think they sell maces. I have no idea which one is a vendor. This guy? Armor smith and shield smith. This guy? Oh! Holy shit. 6 DPS increase, by the way. That's like a 200% increase. Went from 3 to 9. Holy shit. What's the minimum level, guys, to get Defies Brotherhood? $14. That's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what we want. Oh, that's perfect. That's so... That's actually... Could not be better. The route is coming together. We go bing, bang, bong, boom. Hearthstone, level 14, fly to Westfall, turn in, then we walk to Red Ridge, get our res on the way, turn in the cloth quest, which I've never done in my life, go to Red Ridge, do the little bing bang boom, turn in Defies Brotherhood Part 2, and then we fly back to Westfall, ding 15, ready for Dead Mines. Boom. Uh-oh. Ultra hardcore, really ultra hardcore is doing ultra hardcore on the Chinese realms without knowing Chinese. That should be the next Zaryu character. If Zaryu dies again, he has to do ultra hardcore and Chinese and not be able to read the quests. That's the real that's the real challenge, bro. No help from chat either. Yeah, spoilerless. What exactly are these quest rewards? What do you mean? Oh my god, I healed him. I guess it doesn't matter. Wait a second. This isn't a hardcore server. I did DM him, yeah. Guys, this isn't a hardcore server. You know what I mean? Death skip? Yeah, definitely death skipping. Hi fans. Yo. Okay, there's nothing to death skip on. The plan is foiled. Okay. Open bags. Close bags. The empty shelf? Yeah, we just moved to China, so. Still working on it. Liz, they made human insane on these servers. Human has a racial, you know, like instead of just getting like the stupid 10% rep racial in Wrath on human, they make you get 15% crit racial use. 15% crit for 15 seconds. You could play Alliance on Chinese servers. Guilt-free. Yeah. And you get sword specialization still. Don't do this to me. I'm just saying. And it's in Wrath. And it's scaled. I'm just saying, this is crazy. In this quest. Also not doing that quest either. There is actually an 80 boost and it's $125. And it comes out next month, yeah. See you in a month. I mean, yeah, maybe. There should be, right now there's no English client, but there will be. It's just because I think they added stuff, so they need to like write it into a new locale. English client? Well, it's not going to be on the NA servers. It's just going to be like the files so that you can have English as a supported language on the Chinese
帮
server.
上什么忙吗？伊什诺拉，祝你好运，朋友。
It is a different dev team, yes. It's a completely separate entity from the Blizzard that we know. So fucking guys, stop making shitty Chinese jokes, man. It's fucking weird. Everybody has one.
你好，
Stop.
小心。
What's my ping at? Whoa, 177 right now? It's like 300 usually. Yep, level 15's locked in. Locked and loaded. Shift 1 is crit chance. How fast is leveling? Yo, what up, Drum? It's pretty fast. I
我
mean,
能为你做点什么？
it's like my play time is 2 hours 15 minutes, and I'm level 14, about to be 15, with like a ton of competition. So the boat area, yeah, it's like, it's weird. I think I want to swap to DK at some point. I don't know, we'll see. I could also just stay Pally and tank. I like going, like, Prop Paladin is my go-to class. Prop Paladin is my second go-to class outside of Hunter. Frost or Blood? Well, tank. Tank is like my ideal. I like tanking. I feel like I fill a role of a tank or a support player more naturally. I'm not a pumper. You don't bring... I'm not... My identity in the raid is never going to be top the DPS meter. So, like, I very much want to play a class that can either do... I don't know. Like, either tank or off tank or heal or... But healing is more boring for viewers, to be honest. Says the melee weaving hunter. Yeah, but the thing is, like, when I played hunter, melee weaving is the min-max aspect, but you're not the pumper. Like, you're not playing melee weaving hunter to do the top DPS. I'm gonna min-max whatever I play. Right? I just that's just what I want to do. And for the most part, like, I was like doing pulls. Like, I would speedrun stuff and do pulls, or, you know, like, that's what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys.
Hey, 你好啊！旅途平安。
Uh-oh.
我能为你做点什么？祝你一路。
Gotta fly away quick. What happened? This happened. I don't know. This random person on the Chinese server has whispered me this and then invited me to the group. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I feel like I should play Rhett. I haven't put my talent points in because I don't know what I want to do. So like if you tank? Question mark? Okay. Chat. If Alondo tanks, is it better to have a pre-made healer for pacing or a pre-made DPS because you might get some like AFK DPS player and that might be slower than healer. I feel like healer is the play because I can DPS as a healer and you might get a healer that's like you know, like I don't press DPS buttons kind of thing. I'm trying to, yo, we're made it. About to go on the Chinese super server soon.
很高兴见到你。为了联盟。
I swear you go this. This is 3% damage on Seal of Righteousness, isn't it? Which is like pretty big. And then this is pushback, 14% pushback, but like I shouldn't be tanking. It's Wrath, bro. And then this is, I think this is 4% healing power. Oh my god, my fucking... It's bright outside, guys. Don't mind. Guys, that's... There's something going on outside, I don't know. Some, like, nuclear war going on. Just... Maybe I'll go auto exposure. That might be fine. Is it 10 MP5? Shit. Guys, why don't you have stat? Where are my stats? on my character screen. Oh shit! News alert! News alert! I repeat, news alert! News alert! The Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Pre-Patch lands January 13th! January 13th pre-patch. I'm confused. I'm confused why they didn't say the date that TBC lands. They just said the pre-patch. They didn't, wait. This is just the pre-patch news. They didn't even say what day that TBC is coming out, how long the pre-patch would be. Why?
小心，保重。
Guys, I legitimately don't know where where my stats. Like, where do I look for my stats? I don't know why they're not here. What? What do I do? I've never done this quest. Guys, what is this quest? Oh, from Wizards. Bro, I need a layer. What the frick is this? Bro. I'll give it like literally 2 minutes. If this okay, here we go. First kill. Fine. First kill, first kill, first kill. Pre-patch, yep. Hardcore TBC hype. They did announce pre-patch. They did not announce TBC hardcore, right? Are you fucking kidding me? Shadowward Pain tag. They did, it's at the bottom. To get WoW, get ready for the ultimate adventure. Launch World of Warcraft Classic. Click change realm. Click the anniversary. Oh, I got it. Nice. Is this actually announcing it? To get to the WoW... It says that this is like choose an available anniversary realm. Yeah, no, like I understand. I understand that it says or hardcore, but this is talking about the pre-patch, guys. You guys have to recognize this is talking about the pre-patch. This isn't necessarily saying on the new anniversary realms, normal PvE realms must remain on normal PvE realms. Then characters on PvP realms will be locked on PvP realm. However, just like our previous existing hardcore realms, should players wish to transfer characters off of hardcore realms, they can do so. Does that mean they're making a new hardcore server? That does imply, the way that this is worded does imply that they're making new realms. That does sound like they're making new realms for the TBC servers. You decide to transfer either to the TBC servers or to the non-TBC server, the era, and that there might be a hardcore server. That actually does sound like it. But like, it's also just not worded. Yeah, like it's not worded clear or concise. Like this is like a teaser. It doesn't say anything. It just means that your dead character can convert to the TBC realm. No, this existing... Oh, you're right. However, just like our previous realms... No, because this is saying just like our previous existing hardcore realms. This implies that they're making no... This right here, existing hardcore realms, implies that they're making a hardcore realm that does not currently exist. Because they say they clearly differentiate existing hardcore realms and hardcore realms. No clone to era. Really? It says... no, listen. The pre-patch will be released. Each character choose whether to advance. Oh, it can't do both. Choose whether to advance or to move to classic era. Only transfer. I see. It does. Yeah. It's a weird. It's a weird. It's not very clear.
Hey, 你好啊。
Okay. Boom boom.
你好，小心。
我能帮你什么忙吗？待会儿见。嘿，你好啊。
我能帮你什么忙吗？为了联盟。
It's probably gonna be all the way down here. It's pretty dynamic. I mean, yeah, there it is. Pre-patch usually lasts about 2 weeks. You can assume you can't exactly say whether or not. Wow, that guy is just a seahorse. Underwater, dude. That's crazy because there's not even that much underwater content in the game. To like buy a mount just specifically for underwater is like a next level of balling. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like he mounted up to go 1 foot. That's crazy. I think pre-patch actually no, I think pre-patch might be 3 weeks. Could be 3 weeks too. So like it's not guaranteed. Chat, what are these things? Also, am I dumb? Like how do I get my stats?
你好。小心。
Learn Mandarin? No, but the stats are not on. Wrath of the Lich King Wowhead. Effectiveness of healing spells for 10% total int. It has to be effectiveness. You go boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. 5. What's the cooldown on Land Hand? Oh, it's only 20 minutes. So will hardcore continue on? To be honest, Jerome, the wording of the document, the wording of the post that they made has to be intentionally confusing. Like, they said nothing. They basically said that you can expect to be able to access our servers and transfer off of them like normal. But like in the weirdest way.
很高兴见到你，再见，多加小心。
我能为你做点什么？
Going here. It's confirmed hardcore TBC. They said choose a server included the hardcore tag.
勇敢的前进吧，朋友。愿圣光保佑你。
I read it. Not. It's so weird, right? Like, because I think a lot of people want TBC hardcore, and so they're trying to find some way in between the lines for that to be what they're saying. And I think that what they said in that post didn't confirm hardcore WoW servers. If they wanted to confirm hardcore WoW servers, all they would have to say is, we will also be releasing a new hardcore realm, right? And they didn't say that. They didn't say that, and I think that they didn't say that for a reason. If they were going to release a new hardcore realm, that information probably happens when they announce the release date. More information to come, right? There will be more information. The release date of TBC itself. Open the full article again and said and read the anniversary realm to classic era realm transfer section. Dude, I've read this twice. Like, yes, I understand. I've read this. Players who do not want their characters to continue to WoW Burning Crusade Edition, we will open free transfers from anniversary realms to classic era realms. Okay, this says nothing about it. After this is there will be no, after January 26th, there's no available transfer. Any characters on the classic anniversary realms continue to Burning Crusade classic anniversary. Yeah. Like, this doesn't say that hardcore realms progress into TBC. The bottom kind of does. No, it doesn't, dude. It doesn't. That's what you want it to say. I swear, like, it's still speculation and like bias. I swear, it's not like. It doesn't, man. It doesn't. I'm telling you, it doesn't confirm it. There's some reading in between the line. You can say, you can argue that they might happen. But there's no, like, it's copium or hopium, right? Either way. Look further down. I've read this! I've read this before. To get to WoW Burning Crusade Classic Edition, blah, 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 blah. Yes, it says hardcore here. Choose an available category. Like, that prefers your playstyle. PvE, PvP, or hardcore. This is talking about pre-patch. So all this says, this is a pre-patch post. You guys, this is a pre-patch post. That means that when pre-patch comes out, hardcore characters are still existing. Right? I don't know. Like, you can transfer them. Who knows? It doesn't mean that it progresses the TBC. I want it to. Guys, I want it to. But if you guys are referencing this post as confirmation of TBC hardcore servers, it's fucking... It's like... It's vapor. There's nothing here. It's fucking word salad created by an AI that just spouted out the categories offered in the current anniversary realm server. That's more likely than of what happened. Like 100%. This right here is a fucking chat GPT response of what anniversary realms offer right now in terms of category. Like this, I will say this statement, if you're going to sort, if you're going to cite anything, this right here, the way that this is worded, okay, now we're getting into like semantics. We're trying to draw conclusions based on semantics and then say it's a confirmation. If you have to do that, it's not hard proof. Refresh. However, just like our previous existing hardcore realms, should players wish to transfer off of hardcore realms, they can do so. Right? They removed it? Yeah, they probably removed it because they're like, wait a second, this is fucking word salad and maybe meant what we didn't mean. It's confusing word salad. It is. They did remove it. Yeah, the post, that part of the post is gone, guys, because it was fucking terrible. It was AI slop. You guys are getting riled up just because you guys are so fucking riled up for TBC hardcore. You're just like seeing it in the fucking walls. which is fine. I'm glad you guys are excited about it. I'm excited about it too. And I want TBC Hardcore to happen. I think it would be a lot of fun, and I think Blizzard, it doesn't cost them that much. But like, come on. But come on, guys. Like, we're using that. That's our hard fucking evidence. No way. Hard evidence. Are you kidding me? GG, leaked, leaked, leaked. Like, come on, guys. Refresh, lol, it's different again. Oh, dude, we're gonna have a whole situation. Okay, let's pull up another tab. Oh yeah, no, it's the same now. Yeah, we know. They removed it because they want to do another article later explaining the hardcore TBC and new server thing. They removed it because it was word salad, and it's like nothing, right? If hardcore TBC is gonna happen, it's gonna be announced when they give more information on the TBC hard launch date, and they'll say we're releasing TBC Hardcore or we are not releasing TBC Hardcore. That is when you guys can get all excited. Until that happens, there's nothing burgers, okay? They removed it because they're sitting here watching and they're like, yeah, no, I mean 100% something like they're like, oh man, like people are getting way too excited about like the semantic wording of this paragraph. Like they're just fucking riled up, man. Like that's literally what happened. You guys, it's funny. I mean, I was with it for a bit, but then I like kept reading it and I'm like, nah, this just like chat, you're cooked. Chat, we are cooked, man. Let me get 2,000 XP for finishing a dungeon. Do I reset to only move? Yeah, Peter, I think so. Yeah, I 100% would. Cause like, you never know, dude. You can't just copy your character to Era and TBC at the same time. No, you can't in the current iteration of what they said. But it, you know, who knows? Why the Chinese realm? They're offering like a really interesting idea. At Ampy Hardcore Anniversary Realm. Ampy, will you play with Alondo? Yeah, we are gonna do some dungeons.
为了国王的荣誉，勇敢的前进吧。
I actually, I have a hard cutoff. I have a doctor's appointment in like 2 hours. But I might just take a break and then come back and do more dungeons. We'll see. Skip that? No, I can't. Lost tools. So we'll see.
你好吗？待会儿见。
I've also like been awake, but I need to change my schedule. Like I need to go to sleep at like a real time, so I wake up at not 8 p.m. Oh, let me go, buy water before I... Oh no. Guys. That's... There we go. Wait. Okay.
你需要什么吗？祝你一路顺风。
Okay. Dude, my character is so fucking ratty. I'm literally in grays. Okay. As there are no Burning Crusade hardcore realms. No, Burning Crusade hardcore is officially off the table. By Kyvax 10 minutes ago. RFC. We should get the meters out here, guys. Trying to eat the worm stack. Yeah, TBC Hardcore officially unconfirmed, which is sad, bro. It is sad, I think. Bro, I need to turn details on. These are mana judgment instead. Think so? But where's our DPS, man? Our hunter is doing nothing. Just shoot. I'm the healer, guys. Look at the meter. I'm the healer. Guys, I don't know what stats that is. I'm gonna be honest. Is any helpers? What stat is this? I could put it on and I'm sure I could figure it out. But I need like a stat guide. Oh, wait. No, I know it says it has 2 stamina on it. It's +2 stamina. Stamina is the 2-line one. Fluent in Chinese before level 80. Wish I'd pushed back. Bro, we're actually too many. Land hands angle.
Hi.
Nice. How do I leave the group? Bro! I know. I literally have no idea how to fucking leave the group. I can't. I don't know. I don't want to do this. Well, I'm in the middle of this. Read the blue post. Okay. No. I'm not reading the blue post. I skimmed it. Bro, we have a fucking shaman with the shield on. Hope they blast. Maybe whisper him. Only one set of clickers. No pre-nerf bosses in TBC. Really? That's such a shame. That's such a shame. That is actually dead on arrival. No pre-nerf. Oh my god, this sound is so crazy. I don't know. That's just like Snow said it well. It's just dull. It's just dull. What is dull? Pre-nerf TBC or post-nerf TBC. It's just dull. Like the stuff literally. So to put this in perspective, I was in a guild that was struggling to kill pre-nerf Bash and KT. We were at, like, we were struggling. We weren't really even close. Nerf hit, and we killed them that night. And it didn't feel good. Like, it just nuked the bosses into like nothing. So like, I don't know. I need to press my button more. I keep forgetting about it. This group is doing so much more damn. Yeah, the Chinese font is a little bit different. Fuck, dude. It's been getting colder outside, and so the fucking... Right, like, the last 2 days, I've had my window open to, like, cool off the room. And freaking bugs keep flying in. It's fucking crazy. They, like, squeeze through the like, screen or whatever. Can you do TLDR about these servers? So, yeah, the Titanforge servers. Basically, it's a Wrath server with all of the raid content that you would have in Classic, TBC, and Wrath. You'd have everything. That's kind of the idea. Yeah, it's all scaled to level 80. Everything is scaled up. Is it bad, guys, that, like, that blue post, like, totally killed my vibe? I know I didn't cover it on stream. Just skimmed really quick. The fact that they're doing... Like, it's post-nerf TBC and confirmed no hardcore servers. Like, what are they even offering? I don't know. It's just dry. It's just that there's nothing there. There's no substance if it's just post-nerf. Post-nerf is just like dog shit content. Honestly, the content is just pushover once it gets nerfed. So for the next 6 months, at least until like Black Temple is still like, you know, it's still like semi-difficult. It's not hard, but like tier 5 post-nerf is like way easier than Black Temple. That sucks. Guys, I don't know what stats these are. Just put it on? Okay, I don't have a fucking stat list. So now... Okay, I'm checking my character screen. Guys! Where are the stats? That's the whole problem. I don't know what the stats are. Drag and drop. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, it's not... It's not translating it. Oh no, it says strength and stamina. It's strength, okay?
Hey, 你好啊，待会儿见，旅途平安。
你好啊。
愿圣光与你同在，愿圣光保佑你。
Wow, classic stats Chinese. Go to Duolingo expansion. Grays and tactics on Chinese server as well. Nice.
你好吗？祝你一路顺风。
Strength and stamina. Strength and stamina cloak. Again. Dead Minds! With a fucking spell cleave. Level 15 spell cleave. GG. Let's get it. Let's get it. AoE! AoE! Yes. One of the mages is a hard AFK though. What is that? That is not a stat. That's not a stat. That has to be like firepower. What the fuck is that? What is that? It could be healing power. 14 frost? No, it's +4. He's running! Just hit it! $14 is armor. Frost? Frost. Good cons. Thank you guys. Let me try to look at that. Wait! Wait a second. Wait a second. Jake and Bake told me that the sequence of things should theoretically make sense. So if I look at this and I try to decipher this, thinking about the symbols coming from... Okay, so like, let's think. Snowflake? Is that a snowflake? Snowflake is frost? You know what? I kind of like that. But I don't know how you get frost damage. Oh, it says spell. Dude, the Chinese ogre sound. Where's our team? Oh, that's frost damage. 6 frost damage cloak. Look at that. Oh, wow. I think I'm the only guy who needs that. Wow. 17.7 DPS. It's a big pump. Yeah, Edvin. I don't care about the rare. Way. Put that bad boy on. Honestly, we should grab the quests. Trinket that. Uh oh. They are um. Uh oh. We're good. I gotta bring this to the translator, dude. I don't know. Spell power intelligence. Boom! Just take everything. Rip casters. you want to call? Yeah, I can. So tanky, bro. Wrath Warrior is not okay. What did he even press? He pressed nothing. Oh. What is grats in Chinese? No idea, guys. Holy sheep that. This is a lot. What LOS I'm back here. I don't think I can. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm out. I'm out of mana. I think he pet attacked every mob. Whew. Oh my god! He's raging so hard. Bro, we pulled so many mobs. We pulled like 10 engineers and goblins, and then had like 5 casters, or five like range guys, and then a bunch of golems. That's crazy. And I mean, like, to be completely honest, our dudes do no damn. They're like ooming, right? So, and I'm ooming too, so I can't heal the warlock when he's tapping. I don't know. It's impressive they even grabbed all that. Yeah. That's crazy. Are they not running back? Bro, they're not even running back. They're not even running back. That's crazy because I only barely got the res. What does this mean, guys? No sense of direction, afraid to run back. Literally, that's exactly what he said. Oh. You were right, dude. I mean, I get it. YP and DM. It's rough out here, man. I don't even know what stats are. Okay. Should be good now. Take two. Take two. Oh, he's pulling back. Missed it. Now he's pulling back. Well, I'm pretty sure the warlock either like mispulled some mob and then I kited a mob somehow with healing aggro, or something happened that like we pulled literally, like we even pulled the mob like down here. Really do have to try to get like all that shit. The hell? I just exploded the ceiling. And this pull is good because now our mages are not but like I think our mages just like were perma They're like maybe they just weren't playing. You know? It's like that was great. Yeah, this is RDF. Oh. Do you get more XP for killing bosses in RDF? All right, let's look at what this is. Break out the translator. Where is it? Where's the translator? No. I lost it. Critical strike and 8 stam. Can you trade these? I don't get people. Yeah, normally people have been just making new teams to reset their rating. Smite, relax, man. Wait, they dropped a rating requirement on items too? Fuck. Damage is so spiky on this. This is low level. Weapons being 1700. Dude, I'm gonna be completely blunt. 1700 weapons is too strong. 2 tiers of PvP weapons. Yeah, and the old ones lose their rating requirement. The reason that there were 2 tiers is because Season 1... Okay, Season 1 happens, and it's 2k, whatever, 2.2k for weapons, or whatever it is. I think it's just 2k, and then 2.2 for shoulders. So let's say it's 2k on Season 1. That's the only weapon available. 2k rating. Season 2 comes out, this guy loses its rating requirement. You could buy this with just whatever, cheap points. And then this guy becomes 2k. That's what you're thinking of being there's 2 tiers in the same season, not old ones. There's... What do you mean? In Wrath? I'm talking about TBC. There's no elite gear in TBC. It's just Gladiator. I'm not talking about like Deadly or whatever. It's TBC. It's like a TBC... No. I'm not talking about... I'm talking about TBC. This is TBC Blue Post reference. Honestly, the double mage group, it does hit when they're both playing the game and they're full mana. It feels good. Yeah, dude, Peter, it's so funny that like the hardcore all stuff has long-lasting impact on like knowledge that's like actually relevant for dungeons. Like evade spots and like SM stuff like that, like that I wouldn't have ever known, that I do know because of Hardcore All Stars. It's very cool. I like that. I like that has had an impact long term on knowledge base. Can't believe I used to be terrified of feeling this. Yeah. I think it was just your anxiety, which has been way better recently. I mean, it is kind of Wipe City. If you pull up top, that's the scary part. But like, it's not It's not. It's only like if people don't know what to do. Like if you overpull and you're like, oh shit, like we know we overpulled, you can react to it way before it becomes a problem. Oh, the guy was running away. Oops.
必须给我指定一个目标。法术还没有准备好。
Bro, this guy just made fucking... This guy just made heirlooms. He did a combat drop mid-run. Sorry, oh, I almost let Alana die, yeah. He just got heirlooms mid-run! Also, I'm pretty sure this mage is dual boxing. They both take turns taking... They cast spells taking turns. Or maybe... I don't know. Doesn't it look like it? Sometimes they'll be following each other. Something is sussy here. Oh my god. Just AEing like madmen. We stunned his ads, we stunned the ads, he's busy. The blouse? This is bad. Very bad. This is very grim. Kill it! Do something to that mob, please! Thank you. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Why is this so hard? What are we doing? same stats, man. Just the same item. I've just gotten 3 of the same items.
很高兴见到你。朋友，勇敢的前进吧。
Oh, red or I got freedom too. What did I even get? Doesn't this do damage? Nice long cloak. Yeah, it's actually from the like box that you get after you finish a dungeon. You re-rolled to ret? No, no, no. Although honestly, like I could play ret spec and heal just as well, and we'd have better mites. I don't know. This is like 12% value. It's pretty good. I'm kind of running
真有趣。待会儿见。
What was that noise? Did someone like... Paper from Edwin? Oh yeah, good comms. Just gonna stay here so that it... Oh. SFK. Wasn't really expecting SFK. I feel like we're low for SFK. Okay. I think that's movement speed too. I just spam. This guy's taming it! He needs a pet! He doesn't know that he's just... He needs aggro. He needs aggro and people are AoEing the wolf. How long has this been out? A while. Oh, 4 days? So it's still like fresh, but like it's not like ultra fresh, you know. he's taming one. I could taunt it. Oh, I need to be pressing taunt. Press taunt for damn. Guys, how do I look up where do I find nameplate settings to change, like which keybind is nameplates? I know that it's Control V. Oh my god. What's up, I'm dying? Trying to get my nameplates to show, but which one is only enemy nameplates? It's one of these three. It's one of those two that are up of it. Try it. Nope, that was the wrong one. It's the one above it. There we go. Why is your hunter dying? He's probably out fucking taming some shit, bro. Who knows? Tamed another wolf. Oh, I didn't even buff us, dude. I'm so cooked. I have not slept, by the way, chat. I don't know if you guys can tell. What is that? He's skinning everything, bro. Let's see.
这个法术还得准备着，我还不能知道这个法术。这个法术还得准备着。
Shield. Say, guys, what does that say? It doesn't have a snowflake at the front. What kind of stat that is. Can't even play on these mobs because should I even go? Should I go Aura Mastery, guys? Thing is, I don't have any spell crit, so like this does nothing. I should probably just. Like I should probably put points into land hands first. We got a rare. Reader DMs in the game. I can't log off because there's a queue, although it's probably better now. Shit. One DPS. Haunting Blade. There's no queue right now? Oh, that's perfect. There was a queue. And I had tried doing the English client thing. And it didn't work. Oh, weapon skill, yeah. Gotta jump. Oh, he's fine. Uh-oh. I'm bro. I'm fucking Oh, we pulled everything. Not gonna run out. I need to. Probably fine. I mean, somebody's killing some shit. I think it's fine. Oh no, that guy just getting stomped all of a sudden. I wonder if they're gonna chase me. They might not be able to path to me because of how far I am. I was gonna say I res, but I can't communicate that thought to them. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in definitely interested in how to get it to go English, but my understanding is that it's just not in yet. Apparently I can't might him. I guess it doesn't stack with Battle Shout. 100% possible. Good. Good, good, good. Proof. Nice. Leave and get your mount. Right now, leave and get my mount. In the middle of the dungeon. I will do it. I'm not afraid. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. It's worth? Yeah, but... Yeah, but... Okay, it's worth. You got me. It's worth. But, like... How is it gonna help RDF? Chat? Can have Mount Gold? I got 98 G. I didn't even buy gold. I got a very kind donation from a viewer. Guys, you have to, you know, streamer bennies does not necessarily equal buying gold. You know? Oh, I thought that would clear the debuff, but it doesn't. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I've got the drip. UC Hype, January 13th. Yep. Shit. Pause out to that, dude. Only level 21. Yeah, I started,
很高兴见到你。
I could do one more. Alright. Let me just make sure. Boom, boom. Yeah, 12:45. What is the streaming schedule, man? This is Lured Consecration. Oh, fuck yeah. Right, you're right. Oh, shit. This is gonna be a long one, actually. Be careful, taunts. Where's our fucking 5th player, man? He said something about Wailing Caverns, and then he just said WC. Chat. This is all he said. This guy, he said WC. Does that mean bathroom? What the fuck does that mean? So he accepted his cue, and then he went to go take a shit. Yeah, this guy is from the other realm. Oh, he's still getting XP, yeah. He's moving now. The correct ship maxing is yeah. I just realized this guy's a boomkin. Oh fuck, I'm done. Forgot about this thing. Big crit from the racial. Blue Coke with no stats. It has 8 stamina or 8 agility. I can't tell. I forgot. Yeah. It's either agility or stamina. It could be strength, actually. It has 8 stats on it. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go with strength. I think that's 8 strength. So like Elon talking about PoE? That's crazy comms. Let's see if I was right. Stamina. Stamina. Oh. Lost. Lost to the robe. GG. What's going on here? I was adding somebody on Discord so they could message me. Is it laggy? Generally no. Like 200 and something ms. During off times like this, it's actually fine. Like this is 180 ms. I am far. Shield block. Shield block looks nuts. Yeah, no, there's no soliciting or PayPal accounts in the chat, boys. Come on, let's not do that. Yes, I am the healer. We do have a boomkin that's also doing 10 DPS. That is a little rough. Go pick up Flash of Light when you have time. Yeah. I wanted to insta queue because I have to leave in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. As soon as we finish this, I kind of gotta like insta end stream. I was hoping for like a Dead Mines SFK run back. I didn't even remember that you could get a Wailing Caverns run. It's a little tighter than it should have been. It's not a private server now. It's the Blizzard China server. Nettie's hosted Blizzard stuff. Can I also get a friend from China? You probably could, LMGD. Uh-oh. my fuck, dude! I'm using such a low rank, it's level 14 spell. It feels so bad. I'm pretty sure I have a new rank of, Bro. This way. I think Alondo's lost in the caverns, bro. This is old dungeon layout. This is not LOS, I thought it would be. Freaking range. Freak. Very nice. I tried to pull it back. Those things have fucking 85-yard range. What is this? That was ridiculous looking. I should not be passing. At least greed, bro. I'm broke.
所不能。
还没有准备好。这个法术还没准备中。我需要靠近一些。
I don't want to take a hit. What did he say?
Ah, 我一直在等着你呢，朋友。祝你平安。
Wait, I copy pasted the wrong thing. Dude, what is wrong with this? I just want to know what he said. I just want to know. I need to go and follow for 1 sec. Okay. Dude, I was supposed to leave like 5 minutes ago, so. It's all good though. Holding me hostage? Dude, it's just Wailing Caverns is holding me hostage. I was locked in a cavern with some demons. It's honestly like... Ugh. This DPS meter is insane. Our Druid was really doing 13 DPS? I don't even have Mark of the fucking Wild. Ping right now is 200. Why didn't you get Mark of the Wild Dancer Druid? I should have, honestly. New tennis time. Chat, I have to start saying goodbye now. I'm ending the stream. As soon as Mutinous dies, I'm raiding. Alright guys, it was a good run. I'll be back. I might stream again today. Come back and do some more of the Thunderforge server. I'm honestly having a lot of fun. Just playing some Wrath Dungeon Finder. So, I'll raid Alondo since he's been tanking. I can pass this and he'll get it. Okay. GG's boys, I'll be back. Tank respec if Alano could. Yeah, I could just tank respec. I don't have a shield though.